Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Splitintwo coming at you guys with some more out of... Right, we're here today. We're back. Woo! We're here on time, I think, for once in a while. And it's been a long time since we've been on time. Man, I'm surprised we haven't been fired yet. Make sure you guys come to the chat today. Make sure you guys say, what's up, dude? We're going to be getting into this. As you guys know, we'll give you guys a little bit of a recap. What we did over, well, yesterday. So let's go into fly cam and bring you guys up to the cut that we're in. We're in the hilltop cut, and we almost removed all of the overburden off the top of this cut yesterday, and over the last couple days blowing it up and all that good happy stuff. So today, our first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna tackle this last remaining overburden with grass, and then we're gonna start shaving off this last high spot over here to really define the top of the cut. So come on in, sit back, hit that like button. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's going down. Say hi in the chat. Like Vash, what's up, man? Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. And let me know if you guys have any questions about Out of Ore or Gold Rush, one of the other. Get in here. I'm just chilling today, dudes. I had a long morning. Really didn't get much sleep. That's all right though. Dopey feels like absolute complete butthole, right? All I heard from her is just groan. Oh, this green tea is magical. Oh, it's great. So good. Looks like swamp water though, but damn, it's good. All right. So yesterday we pulled in over 2 million off of just running basic overburden and some pay dirt and mainly coal. So mainly coal is what we were running yesterday, and a lot of just dirt. We only got one truck full of gold, diamonds, jade, and rubies. Oh yeah. One second, let me check a couple things here. You guys are already smashing the like button. The notifications must be slow today. All right. Okay. Man, it's gonna be nice to see this cut finally taking shape. I took a bunch of screenshots, posted them in the Out of Ore Discord last night, so. Well, I have one for you. Here, one second. Let me get that. Let me read that here so I fully understand what you're saying here today. Get the scoop of dirt here. Come on, bro. Yo, beast. I have one for you. How can you overcome the 500 wheel loader with pay dirt wall? He can't dig into the bulk or voxel without explosives. If you're having that little problem, what I recommend doing is going into your terrain tool like this. Go to your terrain tool and go into the wall face and take a little bit out of the wall face like this. Sometimes when you smooth the wall faces, or they just get stuck sometimes, so hit it with a little bit of something like that and then save the game and then load it back up. And it should fix it, because sometimes when the wall is too smooth or things like that, it won't want to penetrate into that layer. So, damn, I'm like stuttering Steve today. Today, Junior, let's go. Yeah, so sometimes it's a little bit of an issue like that where you just got to hit it with something else, like a tool, and then save and load. Make sure all your trucks are empty though too. So, right, I run into that problem a few times as well, and that's how I fix it. You just hit it with the terrain tool real quick. Kind of like unlock it. Something's causing the dirt to lock up a little bit sometimes. Yo, what's up, Dave? What's up, Dustin? What's up, guys? Oh man, this tea is great, dude. Holy cow. It's a really good brand, Amanda. I'm here but about to be driving. Well, be safe, dude. If you see anybody ever getting stuck, man, just tell them to come on over, and if they ever have any questions, just let them know. We'll come in there and do the best to answer. I think that's what you were talking about, though, Vash. I think I covered your question. I don't know, man. I'm like, like today is like, literally just sat in the Gold Rush chat after I got home and listened to somebody complain about the leaderboards, how it takes too much time to compete. Okay, cool. Oh, well, hold on. I got to turn on. What am I doing here today, buddy? Hold on. What am I doing here? Fix it. Okay. Time lapse. Gotta get these time lapses. Okay. With a nice tight shot. Right. And yeah, I wish the weather would save. Not like that big of a deal, but I wish the weather would save, and yeah, it'd be nice. Okay. And we're off. No, I got my drain tube pulled out this morning. Took a little longer than I wanted, so no sleep for Splitty Split here. All right, no big deal. And Dopey's sick as hell, so I might have to be like off and on here. Up on her out today. She's just sitting. Well, don't talk. You're okay. Just type it in chat if you can. Just type. Don't use your voice today. She completely is like lost her voice and like sounds like she's sick. She doesn't get me sick. No talking for Dopey. Is the computer running good today? Yeah, I ended up shutting the stream down and working on it last night, or during when I shut it down, right? And then I came back like an hour later. In screenshots? Oh, so you're saying it just won't dig? When you're in the upper, so I'm looking at your screenshot right now. Sometimes when you're digging above yourself, if the bucket's at a weird angle, it won't take any dirt anymore. So that's why you always want to dig from the top down when you're digging underground. Fitting game for what your sickness right now. Dopey. Yeah, we came back from man, last night you guys heard it. You guys probably heard it on stream if you were watching her stream. She was just like raspy voices going out. I'm ordering milk and comfort snacks. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, what am I doing? You dingus, you don't have... Oh, come on, bro. Damn it. Dude, you big dummy. Anybody notice anything wrong here? Damn, dude. Starting out rough today. No, we're just running pay to run pay. You know, just dumping it on the ground. It's alright. Okay, what a noob. Forgot to put trucks in my base. Distraction complete. Yeah, that's what I told her. No streaming today. Just relax for a couple days. See if it's just your voice going out. She was smoking a lot of, you know, the special green herb. And might just like, or she got sick. One or the other, who knows? Yeah, it sounds like she might just be like getting a little bit of a. How am I doing today? Could be better, but you know. That I got my dingly dangly tube pulled out today, so that was kind of painful. Got a couple stitches and some a patch. Other than that, just kicking back to relax now and grind some dirt. I really want to get this cut done today. I want to get it evened out. Not like done, but you know. Yeah, it got pulled out this morning. Had to go in after work. I still have another week to go with my antibiotics, and hopefully everything's good to go and it heals up nice and there's no issues in the future with that, where I had that surgery done. Yeah, just relaxing, bro. So it's, you know, it's just getting to be the middle of the week, right? I'm really enjoying this brand. Hell, keep buying this one. I wonder if they're orange. They have an orange pico one too. It's, I think it's the name brand one. You like orange pico, right, Dopey? One finger for yes, two fingers for no. Stop trying to talk. Just stop. Just give up. It's all right. Just admit defeat. Your sickness is taking your voice. Just admit defeat. Yeah, I'm excited to actually start the actual mining process here. Preparation is everything. Oh, it takes so long. I'll get you a big thing of tea here in a second, Dobie. What's up, David? If you guys have screenshots of your mine sites and stuff like that and you want to show me, I do have my Discord open with the screenshots page on it. So I can, if you guys want to share, your mines and stuff like that, and while I'm streaming here, or any picture for anything that we're talking about, for that matter, as long as it's, you know, obviously, you know, cats, dogs. Yo, what's up, Ken? Mine side has not progressed at all. How dare you? How dare? I've been slacking. That's okay. I've been slacking too. I'll be honest. I really have been slacking. I feel like I should already be done with this cut right now. Or by now, I should be finishing up roughly right about, like, time frame wise. If I like my schedule, I should be done with this cut right now. And I should be working on like a new, like a couple videos and stuff like that for other games. I am slacking hardcore, 100%, dude. Like no joke. What's up, Kyle? Monkey? Lisa? Come on, guys. Hope everyone's having a great day today. We're out and about in public. I have one challenge for you. Try to put a smile on somebody's face by making yourself look retarded. That's my challenge to anybody that's out in public right now. At the expense of yourself. Try to make somebody smile. Shane. Seeing that you have it open, I gotta throw a rickroll at you there, buddy. So yeah, the title of the stream is 50 million. You guys think I'm gonna hit 50 million? That's me on a normal day. Hell yeah. What, the dumb part or the making someone we can play a game. Give a random stranger $5. You can start with me. Making someone laugh part. Wait, did I just say give somebody a stranger? Oh no, I'm not going on with that one. I'm a random stranger. Oh, it's gonna be one of those type of days today, guys. It's for comfort snacks. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days today, guys. It's gonna be one of those days. And that was a long save. Holy cow. Definitely one of those days. But those are the best kind of days, right? You just never know what's going to happen. Those are the best ones. No plans. Just kind of, you know, you just get in and wing it. We know what we got to do. That's the thing about this type of game and streaming it. Like, we know what we got to do. You know what you're in for when you come in here, like visually wise. Like, I'm going to be running this front end loader. Driving it like I'm drunk. Finding some big giant hole. You know? I must say though, it's looking pretty good. I just love bulk mode, how clean it makes everything. You can see, like, when you scrape a layer off, it's like just taking like a planer and just cleaning it off, right? Like, I love that aspect of the game with bulk mode. It doesn't contaminate your cut while you're digging. You're not constantly digging in some random soup that you've made because you maybe hit a wall of like some dirt on the side or something like that. Your mine site? Let's take a look here. Not too bad. I like the tunnel entrance. Looking good. I was watching a documentary about eagles last night. Before, yeah, I wanted to watch a movie before I took off, but I kept a chip trying to make me fall asleep. I figured I'd post a stream and then go to work. Well, where am I going, dude? This way. Hopper's this way, buddy. Damn birds are just chirping hard today in the game. It's a tight squeeze for your trucks. All right, let's keep this scooping. We are close to finishing this mount here. And it's just the mound over here to our left. Don't have anything special to post yourself yet? Hey, even just the beginning of your mine site. And then chatting about it in chat with what your plans are and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes talking about it keeps you a little bit more on track. You know, like keeping what you're doing and moving along and... Come here, bro. Oh no, we pulled them out. Oh god, look, they're falling out. Out, time lapse. That's a squeaky boy. Yeah, it is. The hell. Hey, want to get stuck on it, something like this when you're time lapse saving? Pull the hydraulics out. Come on, up the hill, buddy. Is that thing broken? Gotta zoom out so we don't hear the squeaks. Yeah, apparently it tells us every time we log in to grease the nipples, but where's the grease at? We definitely need it. These damn squeaky tracks. Turtle speed. Let's go. I want to bring this guy up here today. Oh, that's a long drop. Whoa. Whoa. Come here, buddy. Come here, tree. Or they're trying to finish the coffee. Yep. Get that last little bit of coffee in before you get to work. Go grab a, let's go grab a truck. Go grab a haul truck today. And a little far away from the, site. And is this one full? One actually might be full. 91? Okay. Soon. Yo, what's up, Marson? Okay, so we gotta line these bad boys up. Then we're gonna bring one out to work with today. Just got back home. What game should you play? Oof, that's a tough one. There's so many great games, right? Park him right there. Park 3 right there. Do you think we might get a truck or a ATV or something like that to drive around? I think eventually, yeah. I mean, I know Christian said quite a few times, yeah, that, you know, he'll be adding some other vehicles just for, like, you know, driving around. And we do have the other truck, but I mean, I don't want to drive that piece of crap. I don't know. Right. That's how we're gonna line our trucks up today when they're empty, and then we'll bring this one out to the site. Full ones come out, go park up against that wall. Empty ones are in there. Yeah, a pickup would be nice, or an ATV or something like that would be really cool. I agree, 100%. Because I'm one of those people. I'm one of those players that doesn't. I will swap vehicles if they're really far away, but generally I like to get out of the vehicle and jump into the other one. Kind of one of those type of players, right? You know, those big noob ones, big newbie players that just, you know, do things for no reason. Oh. Rock fell through the truck. That's it. Time to report a bug. That's it. Time to go to Reddit. Horrible developer. One little thing I don't like. Developers going on blast on Reddit. That's it. How dare. One freaking Cocoa Puff fell through the bed. How dare. Gotta love people like that, right? They see one little discrepancy and they just fight for it to the death and just cause arguments and go completely stupid. And then pretty soon their dad works at Microsoft and they founded Bungie and made Halo. Chompy. Sometimes, you know, I love the front end loader, but sometimes I really just need to use the excavators. It's just like I don't know. We gotta be precise with this here, though, because we don't want to like cut a big divot at the very end here because I wanted to use the excavator and I wasn't paying attention. And we're on a cliff. That's kind of dangerous. Tracks are in reverse. Okay. Not good. Drive up on this. Oh, I love these big guys. Man. Holy cow. Damn it. I was like, with bulk mode and this new equipment. Oh gosh, it's so nice. Holy cow, it's so nice. I'm not a front shovel fan at all. Not a front shovel fan. My dyslexia and stuff like that would say absolutely not. So I've done it so long with the certain way key bindings, and then like, oh shit, no, what are you doing? Don't slide off. You, what the hell, bro? Why are you being like this? Oh, you're an asshole today. You're gonna be like that? Dude, it was just sliding. I wasn't even pressing the input. Shit, dude. Spider-Man. Come on, buddy. Well. Just dump it on your face, too. Just give yourself a facial. No! Just give up. Just give up today, dude. Just, you know, just go back. Just go to bed. Just give up on everything. Just, you know, just give up. Just. I'm just gonna go stand over here in the corner and read chat for a little bit. So yeah, how about that front loader? Yeah. like, dude, I was pressing the complete other direction and it was going the direction opposite of what I was pressing completely. What the shit? It just was sliding and it was like, no, I'm not going where you want me to go. Ugh. Man. Let's see. I'm not driving that thing all the way back up there again. Defies physics hanging on the edge. It was just sliding the opposite way. I had more than enough track room to pivot, but it wouldn't pivot. Like, at all. And I wasn't on an angle or a downslope. Which is weird. So, that's alright. But now there's a hole there because I put one in there when I was falling down. Let's move this guy over here to the side. Let's just go dump this one, actually. The slidey tracks. I'll do a $50 dono if you cut with a front shovel. Dude, I don't like the control. I have to rebind everything. If I do a cut with a front shovel. I don't want to learn it. I don't want to. You guys are gonna make. It's a fitty, you gotta. Bruh. You got fine. Let me damn it. Or Amanda barks at me like a seal. Because her voice going out. Hold on, let me get my trucks over here. I don't know if I have the money to buy one though. I'm kind of poor. Couple cases of beer that I can't drink does me no good. I'm on meds right now, bro. Dopey said that's one case of beer. That's not even one case of beer. A case of beer is 24 cans. So that would be more like about $65, almost 65 bucks after tax. Yeah, that's right. Canada, land of the expensive, soon to be homeless. Hold on. Hold on here. Vehicles. Gosh damn it. How dare you guys? God, dude. I don't even want to do it. I'm just having a hard time pressing the button. Oh, damn it. Oh, I just don't want to. Shit. Yeah, shit's way expensive here. Oh no, I'll go dyslexic here in about 10 seconds flat. Just get ready for it. Just get ready for it, dude. That's alright. Just get ready. I already do it with my normal keybinds. Now I gotta flip everything in reverse. Bro. I'm about ready to have a stroke. They torturing you? Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, I'm not even in voxel mode. I'm in bolt. Oh, challenge over. That's it. Failed already. Garbage. Now, what are my binds here? Why do I have a damn conveyor belt pulled out? Okay. Failure. Failed already. David dropping the 10 banger, dude. I'm like an out of war prostitute. I'll just do it for money. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. Dude, David, dropping it down, brother. All right, now I gotta find the best, Oh, they, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. They spawn at the top. Yeah. Beast mode, man. Own beast. Yeah, I'll have them flip that around the other way so they spawn at the bottom. Man, I'm already like, hold on, what? Backwards. No, time lapse. Damn it. Yeah, I'll flip that around so they spawn out the other side on the bottom of the blade, not the top. And like I said, man, thank you much, David. It's the best way I could donate 50 on my phone. Yeah, I'll flip that around. Time lapse comes in and just pwns me. Well, let me play with it for a little bit and find out the best thing. I gotta get the right feeling, right? If they just spawn out the bottom, it'll be a lot easier, plus less with this machine because the bucket getting stuck there, right? They just spawned out the bottom lip, yeah. And smaller for this machine too. Just a little bit smaller, nothing crazy. A little smaller, just first impressions of it. Yeah, out the bottom and a little smaller. They're a little too volatile because they're so big. Just sell that thing split. No, I know why everybody wants me to play with it, because then I'll find all the crap that needs to be fixed. Which I just haven't had time to go through. So I guess I'll do it on stream. Then I'll get my input into it and and see what you guys are talking about. And I agree. So it's just, and then see it fountains and goes if you don't. All right, yeah. So it needs to spawn less. The value of the ball needs to be higher to compensate, and it needs to spawn from the bottom. Like a popcorn machine. All right. All right. Well, okay, so generally when the voxels, or the voxels, but the polyballs spawn, right? If they're too big and they spawn inside of each other, and then they have like their own collision, what'll happen is they'll just start bouncing off each other and spinning everywhere when they spawn. So the volatility of the spawn, if you make the ball a little smaller or spawn less of them, the chances of that happening is a lot lower, right? So since that's a custom machine, that's a lot different because of the bucket versus a normal excavator. It needs a little bit more attention. So I'll play with it here today and write up a thing about roughly the settings it should be. Hopefully we can get it into the next patch. It shouldn't be more than a couple seconds for Christian to change those things. So I have another truck up here. Yeah, so it needs to be, there's a few things that need to be tweaked. I left like 2-3 of my dumpers gold. Yeah, and it's not horrible, it just needs a little minor tweaking. So I know exactly what, I mean, if I was on the beta version, I'd be able to tweak it right now and show you guys, and then you guys could be like, yeah, that looks perfect, that works great. But we're not allowed to show that stuff, so I'll just I'll get it all written up here this weekend or this week, and get it fine-tuned. Hey, grab the milk from outside, please. Yes, 1 second here. Your goods have arrived, sir. Yeah, be right back, guys. Gotta grab the stuff for Dopey here. BRB. All right. Okay. Dub Dobby. Stupid microphone keeps falling over. No. All right. I mean, generally, it's not that he does. I don't think he says he wants people to see it. It's just the thing is that there's some other things that, yeah, there's some other things that rather than just not talk about. It is a lot of the thing is a lot of people, too many people suggesting is it gets to be a really bad thing. And then, you know, then it's like, then we sit and fiddle with things that we shouldn't be fiddling with it too much. Right? Kind of thing. Like, I have no problem showing some stuff, but there's some things obviously he doesn't want to leak out, right? That I can't avoid. So, you know, for hype reasons and things like that, right? So it's kind of like it's a difficult balance. I can always just hide my screen for a second and stuff, but while I make changes and then ask, right? You know, kind of like a live thing. Yeah, so it's all over the place. All right. Okay, it's already full. Why it's acting like that? Yeah, I could do that, but generally you don't live stream S builds, right? It's because, like, if somebody comes in later on, they don't understand the context of what we're doing or talking about, it's automatically like oh, I watched it and it failed. I don't want to ever be a reason why somebody might not buy the game, right? And when you see something like that happening, it's kind of like, you know, it can cause that. Also, too, I don't really want people to really feel like I have special treatment, but I kind of do in a sense. But you know what I mean? It's, I don't know, it's kind of a weird. I generally don't like testing live, but it also would help if I was testing live constantly, but then it would break the ability to hype things, right? So thinking about hours that I play that I could just be doing that in testing hours, right? And logging data and things like that, right? But it's a hard balance. Go cab view. I'm not a cab view fan. A small private stream. I mean, it really depends. I'd have to set it up. If I was gonna do it, I'd rather do it openly because there's more data source to go off of. Right? We could open up polls. I can give them the poll results and everything like that too, right? Like, I mean, immediately switching everything to the bottom dumping would be better. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'll talk to him and see, because it would be nice. I mean, you know what I mean? It would be nice to kind of change and do something a little different than most game companies actually do. Would be, you know, have one of the bigger players openly communicating with the community while they're testing. But you guys have to understand, you can't get mad if we don't agree with you, right? You know what I mean? And people, you know, understand that I have to do what I got to do regardless. And it's always what the developer wants, right? So it's just one of those things. And some people get really nasty about it. So it's a hard thing to, like, I have my opinions, but I don't even care about my own opinions, right? It's a hard balance. It really is a hard balance between content creation, testing, and making sure that the game feels a certain way on the way that the developer wants it, right? But yeah, almost no dev team lets you do that. But this game is kind of like a working concept, and Christian's a pretty cool dude, so I need to come up with something that's different than everybody else is doing. And I feel that, you know, I mean, maybe I've also had that thought too, Kyle, as well. That's possibly doing something like that, but it's really hard because everything's so not ready. It had to be like the last week type of thing. You know what I mean? When I'm doing my recordings and the patch is getting closer to being finalized and things like that, right? So kind of like the final tweaks, because right now it's not ready to be even be shown. Right? There's so many things that you guys can't see. But when it comes to final tweakings and things like that, having some eyeballs on it and some opinions definitely helps. You know what I mean? So maybe we'll try to do something like that, like the final week lead up to the patch. You know, pre Q&A type of things. Yeah, closer to a live stream. Tweaking, yeah, exactly. I mean, I can always change the scene and make it to where you guys can't see what I'm doing, and then go back to the scene and be like, hey, what do you guys think of this? Let's open up a poll. Okay, player, you know, these settings, this many people said that looks like it looks better and looks like it feels better, you know. And then okay, and then I take that data, I record it, I'll write it down, and then I go to then I change the settings. How about this? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass for me, I'll tell you that much. It's a pain in the ass for me to do that, but I mean, I think the patches would be more tighter if we did something like that, but I don't know. I gotta figure out how we're gonna work it in, yeah, hype wise and things like that, right? Which is why devs don't do it. It's a pity. It's a pity. Yeah. But for, I mean, obviously everything new I have to hide. I can't show you guys anything that's coming up. But that's a no-brainer, right? I'm doing pretty well with the front shovel. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I just prefer a normal excavator. But as far as like stability track-wise, the front shovel seems to be far superior than, like, it feels like it's weighted heavier. You know what I mean? Just with the digging style. All right, so 1 second. Let me write this down. Writing a rough description here real quick. Okay. Ready. Okay. So yeah, this thing definitely needs a little bit of a makeover. Now here's my only concern. Let me test something out. It does have a dumping angle like that. Okay, so it's gonna need a little bit extra coating. It's gonna need a little bit of an extra coating because if you just flip that, that's not as easy as a fix as we think, right? So there's gonna be a little bit of a change. There has to be a little bit of a change there, the way this thing works, because since it can be dumped this way, right? Like this, it has to come out this way as well too, right? But if he flips it around, it needs to be able to, when it's open past a certain point, and it's going to need to be coated a little differently. And when it's opened like that and it spawns, it needs to spawn out the bottom. But when it's just being tilted with this thing closed, it needs to spawn out the front. Right? So you got to have both. Unless he makes it and he wants it to be where it only dumps dirt when you open the bucket, right? So, but I think it does need to be both, right? How do you guys feel about that? Does it need both, or do you think gameplay wise it should only dump it if you open it? See, that's the one thing. It kind of borderlines both. So it doesn't, I wouldn't say with the front shovel gameplay, now we're getting a little bit into the gameplay theory here, right? I wouldn't say that the front shovel would need to dump any otherwise than it being opened from the bottom. It's more realism if it does both, but easier coding wise. Well, like I said, that's we'll have to bring up both cases because it does need to be talked about, right? So because like, so if you're digging, right, it needs to be able to dump out normally if you're at a weird angle or obtuse angle. But it also needs to, you know, it's hard to get that angle anyways. So it's almost like when you're fully in like this and then you tilt it down all the way, it falls out, right? Obviously, which is what it should do. Right, so yeah, it's kind of a mixed. I think when this opens, it should spawn from the bottom. We'll see that first, if that's something that's an option, because I mean, I'm sure it is. Everything's doable. It's just how much time it takes. But the front shovel I think would work better if it spawned out the bottom versus the top. I agree 100%. And the voxels weren't as volatile, and there maybe wasn't as many, because you can get the same result with just less, right? Oh, whoa, on through the bucket. Ah, oh, my bad. I totally forced that. I'm stuck on the truck. Come here. I'm not in a healthy spot for this thing right now. And like, if you don't have your bucket a certain angle, yeah, it definitely, you see, it's not able to fall through, but they're still spawn. See how they're spawning still with the bucket being half open. So that doesn't all need to be addressed. See, it spawned all the voxels, but there's no, it spawned, the voxel ratio between the delay and the opening is it's almost too fast, where the excavators are too slow, right? So there's a balance that needs to be struck in there that could probably fix a majority of the issues. I'll play with it a little bit off stream and see if I can come up with a little bit of a different solution that works a little bit better and feels a little better. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, it does still spawn slow. I really just gotta watch it, right? I really just have to watch it and see how it's reacting, because there's so many different ways that it could be addressed, right? Like, there's so many different ways. Just lowering the voxel count that spawns, speeding up it, lowering it. I believe it's on blade tilt angle is probably what's opening when it's like a dumper, so it's acting like a dumping. It's acting like a dump truck, pretty much, in a sense, right? So having it delayed between when it actually like spawns the things could also help as well. There's a couple different things that you could tweak to make it feel better. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see what I can do. See what I can do with that here. I'll just do live testing right now. I know a lot of the settings are exactly the same, so. And dumping with when you're loading with a large piece of equipment to a thing is fine. I think that it's obviously on the slow side, but for a reason. So 1 second. Dumping. Go. Just do a live test edit here. Let's see. Thousand. What, about 50%? Yeah, about 50%. I'd say about 50% faster would feel better. While we're here, it's with yeah. So if it's acting like a dumper, then get it. Yeah, because the front shovels need a lot of work. 100%. I just didn't have enough time to get through them. And yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We'll leave it at that. I was mainly focusing on the bulk and the trucks and the balance and the tweaking to make sure that like it felt right. Like when you're loading, when you're loading the truck, like 20 tons feels like 20 tons in the truck. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of important, right? So I put a lot of work into that feel, right? Like, no, if you load a truck with this, it should fill it like full in one shot because you're loading a 38, pretty much 38 cubic meters into a truck that can only hold 15 meters, right? So there was a lot of things that needed to be tweaked, and that's kind of what I spent most of my time doing. We don't get very much time with the patches, so before they get pushed out, because then it's a longer delay between when you guys get it. You want to avoid it to your, I mean, I've played with it, but it's not, I just don't prefer it is all it is. I just don't prefer it. Damn it. No, honestly, I didn't test with the front shovel at all. I had way too much shit I had to do. Damn crazy bush. It also spawns from the back of the teeth as well. They're hitting the bucket. Just want to make sure when I have enough information when I edit my own. All right, let me adjust my tracks to this wall face here. Well, these guys said they were going to give me $50. Man. See why they want me to use it, because they know if I put more attention into it, it'll get fixed. Doing pretty good, John. Doing pretty good, man. Split bitches about it. It might get fixed in 3 months. Hey, Ben, John, how was your drive going, man? Oh, God, we're filling up from the truck, too. Okay. Okay. Gave you 10 subs. The best I can do. Ah, man, you guys are amazing. Appreciate it, dude. Just messing. All right, that camera with the front shovel aids. What's up, Fi? I think a lot of the problem could be fixed with just the ore size being smaller. I mean, not the value, but the actual size. All right, I think a lot of it could be fixed just by changing the ore size. See how it spawns in the teeth, not in the bucket? That's also something that's causing the issue as well, too. It's where they're spawning from, too, is also an issue. Oh, and we got a voxel ball inside the machine. I'm at work, so a dono's harder to do. Busy, but finally got a time to sit down and chill. Sure you enjoyed that conversation I had with that Care Bear today, there, Fi. Oh, you're being a troublemaker. Yep. Uh-huh. Damn right, we don't like them Care Bears around here. Truck alley. Let's go. This truck's definitely full. Yeah. Dude, you... Bro. I was quite thoroughly entertained just watching this guy try to go complete Karen. Oh, it was in the Gold Rush Discord general. Somebody complaining that they don't have time to compete, and pretty much in the sense, make the leaderboards to where everybody has a chance to win that can't play more than like 20 hours, right? But what the guy doesn't understand is that even if you play for only 20 hours, you're still going to lose to the best players. You're still going to lose to the best players, dude. It doesn't matter. So and everybody was trying to tell him that for like the last 3 days has been trying to tell him it doesn't matter. You're still going to lose. The best are still going to win. It doesn't matter if you play 30 hours. It doesn't matter. You're still going to lose to the best. And the guy just refused to care. And pretty much anybody who said otherwise was being a bully or was being arrogant or anything like that. So just a typical Karen, right? And it's just, it was just, I found it funny because, you know, it's like, he probably only played like 150 hours of the game, has no clue what he's really talking about, probably doesn't know the meta and everything like that, but talking out their complete ass and then trying to play the sympathy card like, I was just trying to make a suggestion. It's like, yeah, well, when some of the best players in the world are telling you, you know what I mean, like that it doesn't really work that way and you don't care to listen, then you're just being a toxic troll at that point. So I felt like giving it back to him, to be honest, because I honestly hate people that feel like they deserve a participation trophy and downplay all the hard work that people do in these video games, because it's a lot of hard work to sit there and grind. And honestly, then he tried to play the disability card too. And that's where I was kind of like, you know what? It doesn't really fucking matter, because the window licker community is full of people that are disabled, full of people that have spine problems, where they can't sit at their desks for more than 2 hours at a time. And you know what? Their dedication and sacrifice shows to me that they have way more heart than somebody like him, because they sit there and deal with it. They have full-time jobs, they struggle, and they still make the top 10 and they don't complain like someone like that jackass. And that's literally what it is. You guys have the same fucking problems that this guy was complaining about, and you guys still managed to break the top 10 and or win the leaderboards. So that dude just has no clue what he's talking about and wants the game to cater towards his shitty ass, whatever it is, no sacrifice. And you know what I mean? Like, it's just stupid. That mentality is stupid. I can't do something, so therefore nerf it to where everybody else has to play by my rules, type of mentality, right? Like, it's just shit ass noob logic that, you know, cater to me because I can't do it, and then I'll give you a million reasons why I can't. A lot of you guys have disabilities, bro. A lot of you guys have kids. A lot of you guys work, and you still compete and still win. You guys still compete and still do the same damn thing. So I don't agree with Care Bears like that, dude. Not at all. Our community has a lot of adversity, and I think that players like that give Gold Rush a bad name. Honestly, they say we're elitist or we're arrogant or whatever. No, there's a difference between when you put sacrifice into something and dedication to someone that never has probably ever dedicated anything into their life at all, period. You know what I mean? Like, they'll never understand. They'll never understand what it takes to do something that's a struggle or a challenge, other than waking up and arguing with their mom because they're 40-year-old in the basement and they shave their pubes on the bathroom rug. And they still don't get that that's not cool, so they argue with their mom about it and then tell them to cook dinner because they're 40-year-old losers. Here's your trophy, bro. It is what it is, man. If you want to make excuses, you're never going to do anything major in your life ever. Whether it's playing video games or whatnot, I don't care what it is. Matter of fact, we have a community member in our community that plays Gold Rush leaderboards with a sip and puff, and he still makes top 10. So what the fuck is this guy's excuse? Oh, I can't sit at the computer longer than an hour. Well, you can sit at the computer longer than 5 hours and bitch in the comment section. So obviously you can sit at the computer to play the thing. You just choose not to. So therefore, you're just a wiener, and you should shut your mouth. Like, literally is what it is. Like, it's stupid. I personally feel attacked now. It's getting it's the truth, though, man. If you can't do something, don't bitch about it, right? Until it's changed to cater to you. That's just horrible. horrible mentality in life to have. Some people are just not meant for competitions. You know what I mean? If you can't realize that and you're going to go on some Karen ass bullshit, just don't. Just fucking don't. 'Cause you're not doing yourself a favor. Just making yourself look like a stupid ass. Yeah, man, we have a players with like missing fingers and shit, dude, in our community that are still like cracking ass on the leaderboards. Right? Like we got people with like scoliosis to the extreme. They can barely sit at their computer, they have to stand. Right? And we have some loser that's like, I can't sit there. I can't sit and play for longer than 2 hours, bro. Like, dude. You gotta make an excuse for everything, dude. You know, people... Shit, dude. Yeah, complain, don't do shit. Pretty much. Well, it's like coming into... It's like, what I thought was funny was he came into, like, a general chat, a general forum, where people that are... Pretty much the people that are there are the ones that hang around that are the best. Right? And he's coming into a forum like he's the best, and then trying to make a discussion with players that actually know what the fuck they're talking about. And it's like, it was so like cringe. I just couldn't hold myself back. You know, when you're sitting there just waiting, you're like, oh, that's what it was like, dude. I saw Fi and I saw all these other people going at it, dude. I was like, yeah, I know it's useless. I know it's useless. I know it's useless. I know it's useless. You know what I mean? Like, I know I shouldn't engage in this, but I just have to for the fun of it. You know what I mean? Like, I just have to. No, get out of the truck, man. Get back into the front shovel, nerd. Come on. Still trying to figure out this tuning here. But I have very limited time, so... Yeah, I thought that was funny. That was my morning after I got home from getting my tube pulled out. Yeah, but Classy's not doing anything. He's not really, actually he's behind where he should be. With all the numbers that I've seen. He's not really doing anything crazy. Nothing that I would be concerned about if I was playing against him right now. I would just be like, okay, that just means that I have to make sure I don't, like, I have to make sure I can play with him at my medium level and still compete. I'd obviously have to put some hours in, but it's not anything I'd be worried about. So, you know what I mean? No, I never said the challenge I couldn't use the front shovel. I just said that I don't prefer to use it. If these guys are going to give me 50 bucks, then, you know. Look, I'll take 50 bucks. Nah, it needs to be looked after a little bit. Yeah, that's all it was. I mean, and look at the players he's playing against. It's not like they're hardcore outstanding players. Classy is one of the top 5 players in Gold Rush. It's not like he's doing anything different. The people that are complaining are people that wish they could do the numbers that I do. Right? Like even Classy knows that. Classy knows if I played my best, he'd probably get destroyed. Or if I put the time in and I played at my best. Right? Like, so... Like, I look at his numbers and I'm not threatened by that at all. Like, that's what I was saying. I don't really feel worried at all. I don't feel... He would have to put up at least 250,000, maybe 300K this season for me to be like, okay, he's on my level. Right? Because it's the way the game is balanced, how much gold's in the ground, etc., etc., etc. So, if people are... Everybody just wants to call everybody cheaters because they can't do something nowadays. Like, well, if I can't do it, they're a cheater. Well... Maybe you just suck ass, or you're not dedicated enough. I don't know what to tell you, but... Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Half of the time that they can't do anything correctly. I mean, I got called a cheater by a streamer here just recently because they can't figure out how to dig more than like 2,000 yards in the game a day, right? So I don't know what to tell them. You know what I mean? It's not difficult. It really isn't. It's just a lot of time and it's skill. No, I got a complete kick out of that. That was interesting today. I had some fun. I did. I'm sorry I had to, bros. I just don't like the mentality of that, you know? Yeah, and he's obviously Classy's the type of player, okay. Classy's the type of player that hits it hard, knowing, and he does exactly what I did, knowing that he'll demoralize most of the players. Right? But he inevitably slows down like everybody else. Right? Like he slows down like everybody else. You know what I mean? You hit that wall of like 150 to 160 hours and you hit that fucking wall. There's only a couple of us that get even faster as we go longer. Right? So he's using the same tactic that I used in the leaderboards, just demoralizing people. And if you're not as good as us, then you're gonna get beaten up real bad mentally. You're thinking you're gonna get ahead, and then all of a sudden you're behind 10,000 ounces. Right? It's just it's a normal tactic. And he'll slow down once he knows that no one's gonna catch up. He'll slow down. It's just a natural thing that's gonna happen regardless. You know what I mean? Tina, happy front shovel for the whole cut. I'm not doing the whole cut.
That is what you call a glory hole.
I'll do part of the cut. I'm not doing the whole fucking cut with the. That's way too much.
That's where money's gonna be, right there.
Not with no broken ass front
Happy
shovel.
front shovel for a whole cut smile.
What the shit? Okay, fine. That lower bench is the cut. There you go. We'll call that the Kyle cut. The whole cut? No, I didn't say the whole cut. The whole cut is way too many hours. I'm not playing because I'm going to be using the front loader too. There's no way. I'm not doing the whole cut with the damn thing. That's crazy. Fucking insane. I'll use it over the excavator, but I'm not going to use it the whole time. No fucking way. This thing needs to be fixed first. Yeah, I'll use this over the other excavator. That's for sure. Damn, this bucket is just trash. Just cycle it in? Yeah, I'll cycle it in where it's appropriate. For sure. 100%. Oh, no problem with that. I mean, you need to play it for a substantial period of time anyways. Right, like... If that's the case, it'll never get fixed. No, I'll make sure. I promise. I'm writing it all down. And is that the biggest one? Yeah. I'll make sure that we put some attention to it. It definitely needs it. So if not, if he's not watching right now, he probably knows. It does need some. It needs some loving. I mean, I'm obviously a noob operator at it, but it needs a lot of attention in the dumping department. Guy's like a broken record. Yeah, right, Fi. Yeah, I noticed that too. It was kind of like he just wanted to argue with everybody. And it's like, you know, just because you have a point doesn't mean you're right, you know? And it's like, you know, so I figured I would throw the typical, what you mean, Willis? What you talking about? All right, let's move this out of here. Let's get the front loader because I don't want to like destroy my cut. Let's move this thing out of the way. Trying to move. And there's a little piece of bitty bit there. What's going on with my shovel? Why won't it close? Buttons were acting weird. Interesting. Okay. And let's go ahead and smooth this out with the loader. Finish the rest of that top. The bench work that I have to do over on the left-hand side is definitely not an excavator or a front shovel. But the bottom cut, for sure, we could take out with the front shovel. Take that thing down there. And then when we actually get the actual benching done, I just use the front shovel. It depends. It depends on the situation in the room. See, you have a floating bush again? Yeah, I like that floating bush, you know? Move this guy out of the way. Now I hooked my mouse up to open and close. That way it's pretty much exactly the same as a normal one, except for T and G is reversed, which is okay. That's the only one that's reversed. It's fine. My mouse hand is the thing, so I can still do the movements, you know, like that. Bulk mode. Peace. Save, yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Hiccup, you know? Yep. YouTube is messing with ad blockers now. It's dropping people out of sync constantly and things like that. So they're ramping up their machine learning and stuff like that, and all the stuff. It's pretty soon they will win, and ad blockers will get you banned from YouTube. Yeah, they're massively experimenting. Hardcore experimenting with it. I mean, they're losing billions of dollars, right? Billions of dollars. I mean, if we like YouTube as a platform, we'll have to eat the ads, just the way it is. You know what I mean? Like, I think YouTube does us a great service for free. Eat a little ads, I think is fine. I mean, look, they let me stream here, right? They let all these other content creators have a platform to be on. We don't have to pay money to do it and use their network and their services and things like that, right? So it's a lot of data that we pump into them. So I mean, I'm kind of on. I don't mind. I don't mind it. It is what it is. It's part of life, right? You're gonna have to eat. You're gonna have to. Something's gonna be a negative if you want the pros of something, right? Nothing's free, boys. I just do YouTube Premium, man. YouTube Premium's great. No issues. Yes, sir. I don't think I'm even, there's no ads even running right now for me, so They were even like telling me like you could earn 5% more revenue if you turn on the ads to a normal, because they changed all their ads, right? They changed all their ads and how they play. You prefer YouTube Music over Spotify? I mean, premium is just crazy how much time, how much actual time in your life it actually saves, right? Like, it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. How many hours and ads you skip when we're watching YouTube? YouTube is one of our main sources of entertainment, right? So bring this dumper back over here. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, you guys fund the channel. I mean, pretty much is what it is, right? So, you know, if you guys are doing well and donating and gifting and stuff like that, I turn the ads off. If nothing's coming in, I gotta turn the ads back on. Right? Is generally how it rolls, right? So, because the channel has to make a minimum, has to, or else I have to stop streaming and go get another job. It's just the facts of life. You know what I mean? So that's just the way it rolls. Yeah, they've been working on the ad block system for like the better part of 5 years, but they've just now rolled it out in like an early alpha data gathering method. Yeah, it's super early right now. Let me just fill this in. Crazy over here with the front shovel. It is definitely a machine that you have to finesse, and it's making a mess because of the dumping and the popcorn effect. So it's okay. I'll write up a full thing about it, and then I'll go in and test all the settings, and I'll see, and then I'll submit it to Christian and see what he says about it. And my inexperience. Yes, that too. We gotta make sure we add that. Yes. Split equal giant noob. So, yes. Floating bushes. Yes, my street name is Two Piece. That's what Dopey named me. I mean, you barely used it, so no wonder. I mean, yeah, I mean, I literally only used it for like maybe 5 minutes, like 2 scoops, and instantly hated it. I mean, I'll get used to it. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'll do some cut work with it, and I'll play with it a little bit more, just so we can make sure we get a tune on it, because I don't think anybody's really saying anything about it. So. But there could definitely be a little bit more change there to make some things a lot easier and feel a lot better. I was saying, I just didn't have the time. Didn't have the time, and you guys all wanted other things to be fixed first, so that one got the back, but we'll get it this time though. Get her this time. Since I don't have a whole bulk mode system to go over with like every truck and things like that, right? Excuse me. Yeah, I'll start pressing keys backwards if they're not the same as what I'm used to. I'll just start pressing them the wrong way. Like I literally have to stop and like reset my brain to stop it from happening. Yeah, it happens in Gold. It happens in Gold Rush too. You get going so long, and then all of a sudden your brain starts like shorting out. Then all of a sudden you start doing everything in reverse. Yep, happens even with your keystrokes too. It's actually a real thing, legit. All right, so all right, we chomped off the top here. This is good to go. But the problem is we have this bench down here, which is kind of a little weird, but that's all right. So we're going to have to skim off the first layer towards the top side of the cut, right? The top side of the cut needs to be addressed, which is mainly loader work, because I don't see a front shovel being very effective at a small bench, tiny bench. Maybe something around 2 to 4, or anything 2 meters. No, 4 meters is a little short, I would believe, for... I would say, yeah, I would say so. I would like to keep the front shovel work to maybe, so that's 2 and 2, so that's 4. So probably around that height of a bench. So we'll keep the benches. We need to keep the benches around that height anyways for the excavator. Wait, what? I mean, you want to go see the doctor's notes? I mean, shit, bro. What are you talking about? Why would I need a fake one when I already had one? That's how you can tell Defiant's a new watcher. Right. He knew here. He a newbie here. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop in with our bucket lifted up a little bit. I'm gonna tilt it just a little bit here. We don't create a hole. We'll be doing a lot of skimming today. What's that? The tea is good, huh? Green tea's really good. Starship Troopers dropped an interesting patch. What did they drop? We just bulldoze the dirt to the front shovel. Hey. We'll get it. We'll get it going down. Damn, bros. I know you guys don't get very much opportunity to pick on me for my noobness. Get it while you can. What's that? Shit, man. Huh? Yeah, make sure you get a bunch of that green tea in. That stuff's really good. Oh, okay. I didn't save. Yeah, I'll get out here in a second. Yeah, like right now the best tool for the job is the front end loader with how small of a bench we have. And then when we get down into the actual bench, we'll side shovel it into the truck. And we'll just be nice and precise. Yeah, if we can go a little slower. I mean, obviously we can't stop the popcorning effect to the crazy extreme, but it's a really good green tea that we just got from Costco. It's one of their green teas there. It's actually really good. Matcha, something like that. I'm not sure what it is. It's all in Japanese. Probably one of the better green teas I've had, actually. It's not like overwhelming, but it's got like a nice soothing. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's just a really good tea. Yeah. Kobe's been wanting a good green tea, and I was walking through the Costco's and I found it. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, for the first time we just cracked it open was today, so we made a big old thing of hot water, and I had a couple cups of it today. I'd get some more. And we'll drop a save. And we gotta change the time-lapse camera. Do a couple things. Arizona's not bad. Arizona's not bad. I stopped drinking soda. That's kind of what I went to with a long time ago, but I'm obviously drinking soda a little bit here and there, but it's in moderation, right? Everything's in moderation, even drinking Arizona. And let's go ahead and end the time lapse, so that we move the time lapse back over here, because this is where we're going to be working. There. Check the trucks. Good. This truck should barely fill up now because we're not going to be running coal. Right, so it's mainly going to be that big truck in the back over there that we have to do. So we're really not going to need to do a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, man, dude, knock that shit off, bro. That's just crazy. That shit's so bad for you, man. I mean, I use them every once in a while. It's fine to have a couple, right? But yeah, definitely don't want to get in the habit of drinking that shit all the time. You know, you'd be better off just taking a good amount of vitamins. A good amount of vitamins and just having something that's got some caffeine in it. Yeah, bro, you're cracking yourself out, man. I'll be honest, you're cracking yourself out. Just get some good, really good multivitamins and that are really high in certain things, like they have in a Monster, and just do it without all the calories, bro. Because all Monster is pretty much just some caffeine and a bunch of other crap, like the taurine and stuff like that. Dude, don't do that, man. It's better to get a natural high from vitamins, which will do the same damn thing pretty much, because that's all you're doing. You're just drinking liquid vitamins pretty much, in a sense, right? So that's why you don't take your like we do. I do the chewy gummies in the morning just because I with taking the pills. Why not have a little bit of a, oh yeah. I'll take like 4 of those really nice gummies of and when I take my vitamins in the morning, and if I drink a couple cups of coffee, I feel like I drank like 4 Monsters back to back. So, and I didn't get all the calories, right? So you don't need to. You can do it naturally. Arizona does have a lot of sugar. Some of them have a lot of sugar, some don't. Like I took my gummies and I took about 50 milligrams of caffeine, because that's what this tea is. It's about 25 milligrams per pack of green tea, and I feel completely fine. Like I feel like I've had maybe 1 or 2 Monsters within like the last hour or 2, but my gummies are now starting to kick in, right? So it takes a little while for them to kick in to really start feeling the effects of them. Gummies as in multivitamin gummies. Just look at the can and find out what they're putting in it, and then just eat that in actual vitamins. It's cheaper, way cheaper. Monsters and stuff like that are expensive. And as Kyle knows, if you want crack, just get an espresso machine. Dude, the first time we used that thing, man, the very first stream I was late to, I was like, "Have to go, guys!" God damn it, dude. Yeah, that was a little too much, bro. I was like, holy shit, dude. I am not used to that. I'm not an espresso drinker, right? Like when you drink an espresso, like, which is like you make an espresso and then you cut it with cream, half and half. It's pretty fucking strong, man. Especially when you make it like syrup, almost. Like, dude, that's too much for me, man. That's too much for me. Way too much. Yeah, and like Dopey was saying, that's not good for you to consume that much. You're only supposed to take in so many milligrams of caffeine in a day. When you reach that limit and you go past it, it is a detriment, because then it loads up on you, right? I think my espresso, like an espresso shot is just a condensed coffee without all the extra liquid. Like a man. What the fuck? Just pie. The fact that you had to say it like that makes you a bitch, said Dopey. And everybody's daily limit, yeah, that is true too. Everybody's daily limit is different. Yeah, just go to vitamins. Just go to vitamins and like a really strong caffeinated tea, and just don't put a bunch of sugar in it, bro. Like honestly, that'd be your best bet. You'd save money for one, definitely save money, and you'd probably get a little bit more better health benefit. Not a doctor or anything, but that would be that's kind of what I do. Looks like you gotta start eating Cheerios. I'm fat as shit, but my cholesterol's pretty good. I eat a lot of like grains and stuff like that. I'll argue that, but Dopey will smack me. I find espresso to be superior to coffee because there's too much water in coffee. And why make it extra thick when you can just make an espresso and then dilute it with something that tastes good? And you still get the same amount of caffeine. If you dilute it, it just tastes way better. Yeah, I'm not like a hardcore coffee drinker. You know what I mean? You love hazelnut, honey nut Cheerios? Yeah, me too. I do too. It's one of my favorites. All that other crap that they put in Monsters and stuff like that, that is horrible. Like some days I just don't like filling up on coffee. Drinking that much coffee. It's like, man, that's a lot of liquid, right? Like, you want to get it in without having to like drink 10 cups of coffee, right? Like, I don't just like straight coffee. I have to have something in it, like a little bit of cream or a little bit of sugar. Not a fan of it just straight. Yo, what's up, Robert? I will say though, however, the Baja Blast I think is better than original Mountain Dew. I think maybe it's just I've had too much original Mountain Dew in my life, but I think Baja Blast is better. Mini wheats are your go-to munchie food? When you don't got any milk? Yeah, I would have to say the same thing. Mini wheats do pretty well. It totally is 100%. Yeah, I feel, I don't know. I think the regular Mountain Dew, I've done it so much, but if I pound for pound, I think I'd rather grab a Baja Blast than a Mountain Dew. I tried that new, then I don't know if it's new, but I tried the what's it called, the Dew Melon or whatever one it was. It wasn't bad. Like Amanda was saying, it seemed like it was a little too sweet on the back end. Wish it had more melon flavor, but it just has a little bit more sweetness than melon. Ice cap lattes. Mountain Dew was originally, let's see, hold on. Right, Blue Powerade, regular Mountain Dew. Get Baja Blast. Mountain Dew was originally made for the mixer for Jack Daniels. Yeah, I've actually, yes, you were right. Mountain Dew does work very well as a mix for a lot of whiskeys. Yeah, Dobie, you think you get us sick? How dare you? How dares you, Dopey? Yeah, that'll go pretty fast. Had to mute my mic on that one. Listen, Dopey. Listen here. Just because the last one I went to go get the milk and I tripped and my microphone fell over and then I farted did not mean I was going to poop on you. Dopey feared for her life for a second. I got up, I turned around and my chair knocked my shit over and then I farted on her. You need the bathroom. I'll be right. I have to go bathroom. I'm back. Gotta get Dopey her meds as well. Yeah, it's hard when you look at these hillsides to like really judge what you want to do with them. Right? Like, think how much material we removed out of here, right? That's true love, huh? What? Had to use the restroom. True love? Did I miss something? Oh, when I almost farted on Dopey. Meds for her what? No, I had to grab her the her vitamins. She didn't take her vitamins this morning. Grabbed her all of her vitamins. We don't take meds. I mean, if you consider taking some ganja every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm on antibiotics, but which I need to take here in a little bit. They say you're supposed to share everything with your wife when you get married. Hell no. My bacon is still my bacon on my plate. Her bacon is my bacon if she doesn't eat it fast enough. If you want to lose a finger, that's fine, she said. If you want to lose a finger, feel free. If you want to lose a finger, you're doomed. You go for it. Last time I did to jack something from Dopey's plate, I reached to take it out of her mouth, and she bit my knuckle right in the little knuckle right past your nail. She chomped right there, dude. It hurt. I think she broke my knuckle. Like, she wanted that bacon. Okay. Just brought an air fryer for 25 bucks. Hell yeah. Yeah, I could barely click my mouse. It like hurt so bad for weeks. I'm like, ow. Ow. Perfectly chomped in between the knuckle. I know that struggle all too well. She did warn me. She's like, don't do it. You'll regret it. You will regret it. Her words, and I agree. I did regret it. Don't do it. Not nice. Worth the try. You gotta get tried once in your life, right? You got your finger. Damn, I should have got my meds last time I was up. I'll do it again. Got like an hour. Hmm. Interesting. Peter is having some flow issues with air. My video card's been smashing out a monster amount of heat lately. Ever since this new update that they came out with. Hold on a second. Stop hiccuping here. Like 3 updates ago, my card never ran hot at all. And then now that they did that whole new freaking whatever it is, it's the video card's been heating up like crazy, man. Maybe it's my fart heat up the video card. Possibly. Yeah, I just took the panel off the side, the glass panel off the side, and it's just the card's kicking out way more heat than it ever has before. After the last like two or three updates of drivers. I'm not sure what the hell they would do to make the card kick that much more heat out, or what they changed. But I've never seen my card go over like 62. Now it's pumping like almost 70 80 C, which is like, I know that's still pretty normal, but it's still like, huh, interesting, right? A couple different driver updates, and then all of a sudden things start going weird. Makes you wonder, right? Oh yeah, she's cooling down drastically now. Well, I can't literally do anything more about the airflow because I already have it maxed out, so. My video card literally just dropped 20C just by taking the side panel off. We have some trapped heat coming out of the video card. I don't have a side panel that has fans on it. Water blocks really don't help you that much because ambient heat will eventually build up and then you're just kind of screwed regardless. So that water blocks have been debunked a long time ago. Everything ran fine except for like the video. Everything's running fine except for the video card's producing a ridiculous amount of heat when it never used to. Like I said, it never used to until this last couple updates. Oh yeah, laptops are a little different, yeah. I moved away from liquid cooling. I wasn't a fan of it. It didn't help as much as it did for the cost and the pain in the ass that it is. I've built fully water cooled systems, built integral water systems like, you know, the normal GPU, APU water blocks, AU water blocks. They just don't help as much as they should. They don't. Like Linus did a full breakdown of all of it. All the best air cooling versus all the best water cooling systems. And the performance you get is actually so marginal. And even actually in most cases, they lost. Almost all the water coolers lost to the actual really good high-end air coolers. So, but it's all relative to your ambient temperature in your room anyway. So, you know, I just want it for the water line so it looks cool. Yeah, pretty much. Poop sock. Yep. All about them poop socks. Now, ideally, I'd put both my computers in and I'd buy a water chiller and I'd rig both of my computer and Amanda's cooler to water blocks and run everything through a water chiller. I mean, but water blocking everything off is expensive. Running the lines, buying the water chiller. Looking at over $1,000. Just not worth it. You know what I mean? Like that, they would stay ice cold, but why? Who cares, right? Like, give it. At that rate, it's just like you're trying to like solve a problem that it's like, who cares? Like, you know what I mean? Does it work? Did it blow up? No. Okay, good to go. It didn't blow up. We're good. Yeah, I've tried them all. Not a fan of those. Not a fan of them. Not a fan. Annoying to repair. Annoying to work with. So many hassles. Just garbage. Rad to get air bubbles in them. It sounds like gravel's going through your pumps. Like, gosh damn it. Ah, damn it. My favorite cooling solution for any computer needs is definitely Noctua. I've never had a problem when I'm running Noctua stuff. Fans, their heat sinks. Damn it, Dopey. I think we did get something. You're right. Damn it. Well. Whatever. I don't have time to be sick. My boss says if I get sick again, he's gonna start really disliking me. It was a joke, but... Hope. Been one thing after another. Like, seriously. Good thing you're on antibiotics. Yep. The Dopey's not, so. I most likely won't get it as bad, probably. I just feel like I have a slight cough coming on. Oh, she'll be fine. Dopey's a trooper. He good. She sounds like trash right now, though, man. Damn. Keep my mic so I don't cough in your guys' ear. Lots of skimming, but lots of material's gotta get moved. How much do you guys actually think this cut's gonna generate? So pretty much the line all the way right behind me, all the way down the hill, bench down to gravel. Like a middle-aged Florida woman on meth. She's like the Gilbert Godfrey and Yoda mixed together. Ah. I told you to stop talking, trying to talk. Dumpy dumpy. We're jumping. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Oh, I had to respond to something. All overburdened, so let's just use this thing like a dozer. Not dig. Ah, no! Oh, man. What a time to get time lapse saved with your booty up in the air. Face down, ass up, bruh. Hey, now. Had a caramel on it. Lost me a while. Bag? Huh? Bundle? Had like a bundle things you grab? Oh. So if I don't remove that side back there, it's gonna be too deep when I go to make the next cut. Because you see there still is a slope, right? So but this off is annoying me already. Oh god. No. What kind of demon gave us this? What? I don't care this time, dude. If I get that sick again, I'm taking my shit back in the bedroom and screaming from my bedroom. You know what I mean? Last time I got the vid, I was gone. That was knocked me out. I ain't doing that this time, bro. I'll just stream. I'll just 24-hour stream. We'll turn the stream off every 11 hours, 55 minutes. We'll put it right back on. I fall asleep. Just leave the stream running. I'll wake back up and periodically play in moments of sickness and grossness. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Sounds like a plan. We'll call it a C-Vidathon. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yeah, right? Like, no. Dopey's all coughing and hacking. I'm all over here like, you know, I got like itchy throat now. I hope it's not either, man. I don't want to get sick again, dude. No. Not, I'm going to buy like a really nice lazy boy or something like that for my game room in here. I'm just going to kick this computer chair out of the way and just lay in my lazy boy and play out of war for like 3 weeks. My boss will be so mad. He can't do anything about it if he has to pay me for 2 weeks. Right? He's so mad, dude. If it's positive, we can't do anything about it, right? You know what I mean? Last time he tested me like 15 times. You will not. Damn it, it's positive. Damn it, it's positive. Damn it, it's... Damn it. No, it just means I don't talk as much when I'm sick if I'm streaming. I'll still just lay here and rest and then fall asleep, just leave the stream. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't really care. Would you guys really care if I was like periodically playing, like just left the stream up and running, just turned it off so the VOD saved? What if I fell asleep for like an hour? We'll just put a we'll just make it like a subathon. You know what I mean? Try and wake up Split because he passed out. He's got more than enough sleep. Let's just bug him. We'll throw it on like $3 TTS. No, last time it was hard. Last time I was like, no, that was insane, dude. Oh, that was rough. That was brutal. No, I think my boss will beat me up though. I think he would is like I said, he only cares because if I'm not there, he has to stay all night. He doesn't get to leave early. That's the only reason why he cares. But I like my job and I don't want to miss work, so. Like for our anniversary, he gave us a week off paid. And then not even 2 weeks later, I had this little surgery, gave me that off paid. I just started full time, got COVID, was down for 4 weeks, but only 2 weeks of it were paid. Right? So it's like, dude, that's all in the span of this summer. Bruh. I told him, I was like, I like coming to work. I don't want to miss work. Like, I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, because work's not that difficult, so not that hard of a job. I'm pretty much by myself 90% of the time. Throw in some earbuds, have my YouTube and stuff like that up, and just do my job. About what it is. Pretty simple. Yeah, for sure. No doubt, man. That's what I tell them all the time. I was like, I just like appreciate you for your understanding, 50%. We're nowhere near filling that truck up. I mean, over half of this cut is pay dirt, right? So, which is fine. I'm okay. It's more of that simulation of the cut than the actual simulation of just running nodes, right? I think that just shows a lack of the node structure ability, and we're always gonna have to eat some type of pay dirt because the nodes are just very small, right? Now, I've been very blessed with a cool boss and being able to still stream and stuff like that, and yeah, it's a lot of hours to eat, but I was telling you guys, man, it's just how hard you want shit, right? You're gonna suck shit no matter what. It's just how hard you're willing to work. That this year, that's my main goal, is just to make sure I'm working as hard as I can in everything that I do. And hopefully it's paying off, right? Like, seems to be. Everything goes up and down, but it seems to be. It helps since we got a new game to play, and it seems to be fun. It seems to be it's fun to interact with you guys with it. The community. I got myself into a decent little position as far as the, hyping and working with Christian on stuff, and I'm having a blast. I couldn't ask for anything more. Really, everything's chill. Like, people ask me all the time, "How you doing?" Great, actually. A couple of things here and there, but can't really complain. Yep. Always got its ups and downs, man. Damn time lapse. Wrecking me. Ba-ding, ba-ding. It's been super fun with Out of War because the game's progressing at a really good rate, right? So him and the guys got a very good they seem to be really clicking really well together. You know what I mean? So like that makes it entertaining, because like every so often we get a nice little update and there's some new content, so to speak, kind of, and it just changes the whole dynamic of the game, because one little patch could change and make everything real nice, or it might break it, but lately we've been in the positive, right? So that make content wise, it's like, I've been having enough fun just playing this game. Sure, I'd like to play other games, but honestly, every time I'm playing other games, I just keep thinking about Out of War. So like, I want to go back and play Starfield, but then again, I kind of don't. Like, I don't know. Kind of into this right now. Like, I want to progress this mine site and Wasey, how you doing today, man? Not good? Damn it. I was hoping for a it's aight, or no. He's like, "It's not good, bro. The doctor accidentally chopped off 2 inches. I still got 12. Shit. What will I ever do?" Made a hardcore save and saved over my main save, lost it, rip. Quite a common mistake people I see people making lately. Bummer, dude. Could be worse. You could have lost like a finger or something, you know what I mean? Could be worse, you know? Oh, Bob, oh, damn. Low level 9. At least it won't be a struggle as at least it won't be as a struggle bus as like the old way with like non-bulk, right? You're pretty good, cowboy. How you doing today, man? All right. Now, if you just heard what I said to Wacy, better be a good day. you better be on the up and up today, buddy. But damn, hard mode is hard. Yeah, it's a pretty good balance. Until somebody that shouldn't be playing on hard mode goes, it's too hard, and they complain on Reddit, and then gets nerfed to oblivion, and you know. What's up, Alpha? It's too difficult. Needs to be nerfed for casual players. Hey, Split, any way to edit the save and out of order? Yeah, go to the FAQ and thing. There's a website that'll show you how to edit your save. You can go in there and you can put in XP and money, and then edit file it back. Christian actually put that on there because people were complaining too much. So if you follow that, you can just open up the save and edit it right off the bat. If you're having problems with losing a save or something like that. Good news, everyone. You finally got it in, huh? You destroyed your mind too badly. I thought about possibly, hear me out. I thought about possibly designing, once I get this mine a little bit more designed properly and the gameplay kind of like worked out a little bit better, I thought about possibly making it, taking the save, leaving my save actually the way it is for the video, right? But taking the save and editing the file to where it starts you off at like like 0, so you gotta start, but the mine is still the way it is. Just no level though. No level, no money, so you have to take a loan. No equipment, but the mine is here and the mine's ready to play on. And then giving it to you guys so that way you guys can play on my mine if you want to, or whatnot. Like, probably what I'll do here is once I get this top stripped off, I'll just, I'll save and then I'll copy the save and put it into a file. And then, that way we have it from this point on. Right, so this will be already pre-stripped, and then you guys can practice making your cuts over here on this area with the road and like the way the switchbacks are, and we'll just start you off with no equipment, and should be able to change all that. So you'd use it. I'm having fun. It's been a blast to play on. Just the gameplay cycle is pretty decent. Oh, where am I going here? Little fuel truck's been parked right in the way. Listen up here, buddy. Listen up here, buddy. This is how things go all wrong. Listen up here. I know some people want to, like, it's maybe a little too daunting for some people to just jump in. They want the mining experience, but it might be too much just to kind of like do everything that you see here, right, to get to this point. But if I had a mine site already set up that was like, okay, this is like a 40 hours worth of work here to strip this mine out, right, this cut, it might be a little bit more fun for people to play with something that's kind of already pre-set up, right? It's kind of my thoughts, right? Like, just such a bare map might be just too much for people. It only maybe want to play like 30 to 40 hours, and they only want to simulate cutting out a cut that's already pre-prepped for them. And stubborn little fuel truck. Yeah, I'll be making a bridge somewhere. I just don't know where yet. I mean, maybe I could go over the ravine. No. Makes sense there, because I'd be digging out the ravine, right? I don't want to just put something into my map. Not yet. A basic preset mine would be nice. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that, dudes. I mean, honestly. I mean, I think what I'll do is I'll strip this overburden off, and then I'll make a save, and then I'll copy that save and put it into a folder separate so I don't save over it. And that way I can then edit that save and edit it down to, I mean, probably like level 10. At level 10 with like $1 million. Bridge is just an example. Yeah. Oh, I'm dropping dirt bug nuggets. We gotta take a look and see what the time lapse is at. Ew, crappy spot for the time lapse. Gross. Gross. That switchback looks like it'd be fun to ride dirt bike and four-wheelers on. All right, let's keep tearing up. Oh, no, let go. Let go. Dumpy, dumpy, dumpy. I went quiet there for a second. Just was like zoning out. Just zoning out. How are we doing over here? Ooh, 72. All right, we're pumping it. 73. That's why I like running pay dirt with this current setup, is because you don't have to check your plant very often. When you're running just pay dirt, it takes forever to fill that truck up, right? Do you think Christian would update the older maps to have larger ore nodes? I think we'd be most likely rather to see most of those maps probably go away eventually in replace of one new map that kind of has the best of everything. I mean, it's kind of cool to have those maps, but they're so outdated now at this point. Like, if you think about it, they're really outdated. Like, he's already stated a few times, like, when the whole new world revamp happens, like, I don't think anybody will ever want to play on those old maps. They'll be just, won't make sense. Right, so I think eventually those maps are probably gonna have to disappear anyways. But the world revamp probably won't happen for a while. Kind of what he's been hinting at over and over and over again. So we shall see. That's just my guess based upon, you know, reading all the things he said or said over a while. Yeah, I honestly would love to design a map. Honestly, I would really like to design a map. for the game. Please do. I don't even have Unreal installed right now. Actually, I do have Unreal installed. I don't have all my shit installed. Actually, just uninstalled it all again. I reinstalled it, and then I was like, I'm gonna work a little bit on it and have some fun. And then I was like, I don't have time for this. I don't know why I'm even trying to do this anymore. Then I uninstalled it. The constant battle I have with Unreal. But they're not using UE5. They're using UE4, and I'm only working in UE5 right now. Excuse me. Damn it. Good cough. I mean, I'd love to just take this map, even just taking this map and editing it a little bit, and maybe adding some undiggable areas, pretty much where you're not allowed to dig, like adding some rivers and some ponds and some lakes and adding maybe like a little town and some roads and stuff like that are not diggable areas, right? They're just more like a scenic type thing, but that's probably pretty close to what they were already doing, so. You know what I mean? Because it was kind of a touchy subject when we were talking about it before. Like, I don't want to talk about this. And I was like, okay, no problem. We won't push any further. You know what I mean? No, yeah, I would, like I said, I would actually stop streaming and start working on more like recording while editing the world, and like bring out little teasers here and there, like a couple little different mine sites that you could travel to by the road, by like say like a road network on the map, rivers, like I said, some streams, some different scenery a little bit. Have a few different mine sites like this laid out or ready for everybody, you know what I mean? Small mine site, medium, and then a large. Different styles of mining. I wouldn't need to edit anything else other than just pretty much placeables and things like that, right? So it's just having the terrain tool be able to like do the work 10 times, a million times faster, right? Like a paintbrush versus what we have in game. Because for me to design a mindset like this in Unreal, if I just had the map basic in Unreal, I could probably build what I did right here within like 10 minutes. like legit 10 minutes. You know, just carve a little bit of stuff out here, you know, add a little paintbrush here, add a couple trees right here to make it look nice. You know, do this. Oh, let's add a water mesh right here. Fill this hole in. Just grinding some GR, dude. Oh yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. Yeah, I was in the middle of traveling, so I was kind of like iffy on my communications there. So sculpting tool makes everything faster. Yeah, it does. Yeah, sculpt everything out, blend everything in really nice, add some road splines, feather those all in, add some extra bushes and trees and stuff like that. Had some little dirt roads that kind of lead off into some claim areas. You know, kind of like give you a sense of something a little bit more. Like I said, finding the time right now for me is the difficult thing. I'd have to give up streaming to work on that, but I could find a way to make content about it. You know what I mean? But that kind of conflicts with what they're already doing, so. The time you have to play take you about a year to get where you're at right now, where I'm at right now. Well, I mean, I think I wouldn't worry about that to be honest there, Dustin, because I think it's just the mindset of the people that play these type of games that they get butthurt when everybody talks about anything else other than the game that's being played. But I think that's like it's honestly an old way of looking at video games, and it's no disrespect towards the people that are making current games, but there's nothing wrong with getting influence from the people that did things before you. It's just a really negative way of thinking, and honestly, it's been going on in many industries for many years, for forever. I mean, look at the music industry, for instance. If the music industry, if you never could listen and have influences from anybody else, look how boring the music industry would be. Over all the many decades and decades and decades of music. Video games are no different. But why do we treat video games differently than music? There's nothing wrong with getting influence from other games and stuff like that. It's just the dumbasses that have a problem with it. They're the ones that are the issue, right? Like whenever I talk about Gold Rush, it'd be like, oh, this would be a really cool thing to have in Out of War because it was loved in Gold Rush. Okay, well that doesn't mean that we want the game to be Gold Rush. We just want some of the cool features that say Gold Rush has, or Farm Sim, or something like that. But a lot of people look at it as a very negative thing, and I think that they're the dumb ones, to be honest. They're the dumb ones. They're the ones that are stuck in their ways, and they can't like think outside the box, right? Or they're fanboying too hard on something, or you know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think Christian takes offense when someone goes, I like this from Gold Rush, or I like this from Farm Sim, because after all, he's a modder, right? So deep down at heart, he's a modder. So in a sense, he worked in that realm for so long. So I don't think it'd be a negative thing, right? But yeah, definitely. If you like something from a different video game, suggest it, right? It's great to get inspiration from other things. Yeah, exactly, Hybrid. I agree. You're always going to gain inspiration from thing, and the thing is it's always good to have a good starting point because someone did something that was good before you. It's a time saver. It's a great way of making new fans happy with your product, and there's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Matter of fact, Farm Sim has ripped off almost everything from other games already as well, so they did it, and Gold Rush did the same thing. The Gold Rush is just a handful of assets that they've used and ripped and made into their own. Every game does it. Even the big giant AAA developers do it as well too, right? So it's just an industry standard. It's an industry standard when it comes to games. Like everybody uses the same presets pretty much. Like games have a standard, you know, that's why most games all use I for inventory, M for map. You know what I mean? There's certain standards in gaming that people just don't realize. There's standards all over the place. Like even features, most features that most games have. That's why we've had this discussion many times. Think in the past, any game that has actually innovated anything new within the last decade. It's hard to think of because every game has been using the same assets for over a decade. All of them. There's almost no new innovative technology when it comes to gaming. There's no new features. They've all been used over and over and over for the last 2 decades. There's not much that's new. Everything is just a rehashed, overworked feature from some other game. you could find that feature in 40 other video games on the market. You know what I mean? So everything's been used and abused so many times. Exactly. Playway is the most extreme version of this discussion, where they literally use the same visual assets without any change in 40 different video games. But they still all feel this. They all feel a little different, like it's its own different thing, right? So, what does it really matter? You know what I mean? They've made a lot of titles that made a lot of people very happy. They're very at face value games. Like my wife loves the Playway games, all the different like little simulators and stuff, right? Who cares if they use them all, right? It's not, that's not what it is. It's how the feel you put behind them, right? And most games are limited to function because of the way how much things cost, right? Like all brand new models, having someone design all that stuff, having every model match artistic size, way. That's a huge thing too. Like look at Farm Sim. The world looks like potato and the equipment looks nice, right? Like WTF. Your channel's built on Playway? Yeah, it's exactly. A lot of channels are. A lot of channels only play Playway games because that's all people can get, right? Like that's all that they get. That's all they have. And some channels don't have any income coming in, so they can't afford to buy AAA titles or things like that. And then when you do play a AAA title and you're used to playing only Playway games, nobody watches you play them. So then you spend $100 on a video game and you get like 100 views. So it's like, well, shit. So you just play your little simulator games and kind of do your thing. And that is about 1 billion channels on YouTube in a nutshell. It really is. Like you can jump on those trends of all the different key mailer programs or game programs, and everybody's in the same loop. And a lot of it's pretty much just a Playway advertisement in a sense. I was doing it, but I only did Gold Rush and Diesel Brothers, right? But I was paid to do Diesel Brothers. I wasn't promoting a game that was probably going to flop for nothing, right? Like, no, hell no. We knew it wasn't going to beat Car Mechanic Simulator, let's be honest. Did it have some cool features that Car Mechanic Simulator doesn't have? Absolutely. Like I love the ability to be able to run around and put your parts on the ground and take them off and actually have them in your hand, physically like holding them. Where Car Mechanic Simulator, you can't do that. Grand Theft Auto has lasted and it's 27 years old. Yep. Yeah, Gold Rush is good. I've been trying to figure out how I want to get back into it. My wife and I were talking about it like about a week ago. About I get so many questions about playing Gold Rush again. I just honestly don't know what I want to do with it. I've done everything. There's only one idea that I have left, and that's kind of like, I'm not really talking about that yet, but if I can find the save, I'm thinking about going back to it and doing it, but it really depends. I don't know if I want to stream it either. I don't know. What's up, Block? Go grab my meds. All right, be right back, guys. One sec. Bye. Shut up, Fi. Fucking fi. Okay. I take my meds. Sorry about that. And time. And save. Come on. Let's go. Anytime now. There we go. All right, we need to go check out the Congo line of trucks here. Woo. Let's go sell these trucks. That's a big boy right there. Woo, tight fit. Okay. Let's get this gold truck sold first here. We don't want these just sitting around full. These are expensive. These things are massive. No, I'm looking for my hard mode save from the series that I did a long time ago. I gotta see if I can find that and drum that back up. My wife just told me that you and chat are my social life. Well, that's not bad. There's a lot of cool people here. You just get to talk to a bunch of cool, amazing peeps, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's okay. You guys are my social life too, and I'm proud of it. It's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Social life? Wait, we're social. Just think, we're practicing social distancing. To the extreme. Dopey's dying on that one. Oh. We don't need no pool noodles on our head. We're professional social distancers. No, my gold's ticking over the side. Few thousand miles sounds about right. Yep. Could be like almost $1 million truck. At least 700,000. Not bad. Not a bad hit on that truck. Not bad for pay dirt. You have social anxiety, so it's perfect for you. I think a lot of people in our community have a little bit of social problems. Seems to be a pretty big trend, and I agree. I'm kind of the same way most of the time. In public, I generally just don't give a shit anymore. I used to, but I just don't give a shit anymore. Some people would be like, oh, you're just blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, I just don't care. I just don't, when I'm out in public, I just don't see people. You know what I mean? Not like I'm just bumping and smashing into people, but I generally don't care that there's people around me anymore. And if someone's rude, they don't exist even more. So some beard. When you get super anxious, you just like fold it up and put it in your mouth and start chewing on it. It's your special ability. I don't know. A lot of people used to bother me. It didn't, and then there was a phase in my life where it did. I don't really know what brought that on, but it is what it is. You know what I mean, boys? It can come out of nowhere. How you beat it back up and put it to submission. Also a conditioning thing too, I believe. I believe it's just what it is. Been there, done that type of thing. Like generally in super stressful situations, like where most people would just be like puking their guts out. Like I'll get that feeling, but then it goes away really quick. Like performance anxiety, kind of, so to speak. You guys know what I mean. Kind of a freak like that. A lot of people are like, why are you like anxious about this? Just not. Just don't. I just don't care. Like when I first started streaming, it was kind of crazy, right? Like small channel, like 50 something people watching, then it was like 100 something people watching. At first it kind of used to bother me, but then it was like once you get used to it, it's not anything crazy. I think a lot of people get a little real anxious about it. Like you got to perform all of a sudden. But realistically, if you think about it, shouldn't you have been performing the whole time anyways? You're an entertainer, right? As a content creator, so it's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing. Like people are like, aren't you super anxious for like the Q&A and stuff like that? Like, nah, not really. You always get nervous every time you go to work? I used to be like that. I used to be, but I don't know. It's just kind of like it obviously is a mental thing, right? I know a lot of people literally like gag and puke every day before they go to work. Like, I used to be like that, like when I was younger, but just your nerves trying to like balance your shit out, right? A little bit of anxious, a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of a panic attack mixed in there. Also, sometimes it's like that, bro. It is. Sometimes it's like that. If you have no reason at all, it's just like you have no clue why. It just happens. Some people, I do know this. I had a few friends that are the same way, and what they do, it's kind of like this. When you go from one state of like being, like say you're like at home and you're relaxed and chill, and even if what you're going to or not going to is going to cause you anxiety or stress, say it's not going to cause you anxiety or stress. It's just changing environments will cause people to get a little bit on the anxious or pukey or worked up side. I'm kind of the same way. You know, it's kind of the same way. That's actually borderline mild agoraphobia in a sense, actually, is what that stems from. And you could know you have it or not know you have it, but it'll still manifest in the same way. some people have to prepare themselves mentally before they go and do things, right? There's a lot of things you can do to help yourself with that. It's an everyday thing. It's an everyday fight. It's not something you just get cured of. You know what I mean? Right? Like, if you're not too jacked up in the head, I definitely recommend going to like a performance therapist. They'll help you get your shit straight and like chisel you into something how your brain works. They're nice to go to about every 2 years. You don't really need a shrink. You don't need to sit, you don't need to lay on a couch and have someone touch, show me where the bad man touched you. You don't need any of that shit. You know what I mean? Like, cause they try to dig, sometimes they'll dig too much where they don't need to even be digging. And, it gets a little stupid and you're just wasting time and they're wasting time. But, you gotta be honest in all those situations, right? Like, if you have any type of problems mentally, you might need to get over, or you just want to be better at, right? That's the main thing for me. When I get a certain way, I need that like performance tune. A performance therapist is something that like, a performance therapist is someone that like pretty much lets you know you're being stupid in a sense. It comes from a very logical way. And then they can also help you perform better mentally with overcoming tasks and things like that you might be getting stuck on, and things like that. But it's also a habit it's also habits you have to learn how to break yourself. So like I said, you gotta be honest, willing to change, and so it's not quite like a shrink, because most shrinks, like I said, they want like 30 sessions, and it's someone that generally, most therapists I believe are kind of like someone that's so lost in their head, right, that they haven't figured out how to get out of that loop. If you're one of those people, you probably know exactly what I'm saying, but you're denying it. And if you're stuck in your own brain loop with stupidity, you're causing most of your own problems. You need to get help. That is 100%. There's no reason. You don't need to be stuck there. I've been stuck there in times in my life. You know what I mean? Like, I've been stuck there. I'll admit it. I have no problems with that. I think everybody gets stuck in a certain spot in their life, mentally, that they can't overcome, and they let it destroy themselves, right? Like, that's not good. And I know this community struggles with it as well, and like I said, it's never the end. It's always just how you're looking at things. Sometimes it's better just to humble yourself and go to someone that you trust. No friends and family, bros. Friends and family have motives. Go to someone that's completely outside of your circle, and friends and family suck, dudes. Like, honestly, like, it's all your perspective. Exactly. Friends and family are horrible to go with if you're trying to like help yourself get out of something like that. You want an outside perspective. Like the whole thing of constructive criticism sucks when it's coming from someone that's got a motive. Same thing with your mental health. Yeah, it's good to get a tune-up every once in a while, boys. Don't be afraid of it. Nothing wrong with it. All you're gonna do is learn more things about yourself. That's all it is. And some of the stuff you're gonna learn about yourself, you're gonna realize that you don't like. That's all right too. All right, no big deal. You did a therapist for years. If it's the wrong one, it's the wrong one, dude. You got, once you realize it right off the bat, you got to get a new one. You'll know right away when they're the right one. You'll know right away. You'll know right away when they're sitting there and how they're trying to psychoanalyze you and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? You'll know right away, dude. And, no, I agree. A lot of therapists are absolutely useless, but if that's why you have the ability to say, nope, I want a new one. This person's just not for me. Like, I don't like the kumbaya therapist, dude. Hell no. I want someone that's gonna help, like, tune me like a freaking tomahawk missile coming in, ready to just, you know what I mean? Nope. That's all it really is. You're just getting like you're just training your brain. That's all it is. Everything can be overcome mentally like that, but I wish it was all as easy as like, you know, X-Men just putting like a mind screw on somebody, right? Yeah, I used to have one of those things, David, just reading back to the comments with like anger and stuff like that. But I would never take it out on anybody because at the end of the day, I realized that like it's your problems aren't their problems, and their problems that they're projecting onto you are still not your problems. It's their problem. And there's a lot of ways to cope with people that are when you have anger issues. Like I had the same thing, right? Like I definitely, but you know, there's a lot of things you can do to stop that from happening. Most of it's conditioning. Every day's a new day, and not like you've won the last day was never a win, right? Like you're always gonna have to try every day. Like there's things right now, if somebody put in front of me, I'd be like, hell no, but I would still try to tackle it, right? And, you know, not give up on it. But at other certain points in my life, yeah, I probably would have given up on it. It's not that they, I would say, Wayne, it's not that they don't care. It's just that they have a playbook, right? And when they go off the playbook, that's what you have to understand. What do I need from their playbook that's going to help me? Right? You're not going to they can't fix you fully. They're not going to be able to fix you fully. You have to fix yourself. Right? But they're going to give you some tools to help you. Right? That's how you have to look at therapy. As I say, you have to be willing to want that change. Some people don't. Like, I was in a group with agoraphobics for a little while. And if you're unwilling, say in that condition, if you're unwilling to go outside or even try to help yourself in any matter of helping your agoraphobia, for instance, you're the problem, not the therapist. You're just unwilling to try is what it is, because you're afraid of what the outcome might be. And that's part of the, you know, the disorder, right? So there has to be a willing of getting and change, right? You have to want it. And that's very hard sometimes. I 100% know that firsthand as well. You have to really want it and really mean it. We can say all day long, we want it and we want it and we want it, but deep down, that fear is still there. And I'm talking about agoraphobia, right? So it's you know, and but that leads into most other things as well too, right? Like it's pretty much all the same shit deep down. That's just my own personal experiences, right? Like, not saying it's a textbook, this is how it works, but that's how it worked for me. Like, I've had to go and get a little bit. Like, I needed to shrink constantly, right? They just don't make any sense, right? Like, by the third or fourth one that I tried, after like I gave them all at least a couple sessions, right? I'll give them a couple sessions, see how they work. You think we'll ever get a paver? I don't know, maybe. It depends. Really depends. Who knows? Maybe down the road. All I can say to maybe my help to help me is that doing things against doing the things that make you get anxious is one thing that can help you in small doses, and you have to work up baby steps, man. Just like what about Bob? It's true, baby steps, man. If it gives you anxiety, then give yourself anxiety many times. Then eventually you'll become callous to it. Little things at a time. Just work yourself in. What's up, Dark? Anyways, yeah. There for therapy hour. Knowing is half, what is it? Knowing is half the battle. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, let's go check a look at the trucks while this is dumping. We're not loading coal, so this one's not going to fill up or at all. But this one's already at 22%. Yeah, boy. All right. Back at it. Yeah, we're getting closer to tearing out this bench up here, too. And it's pretty early, too, so that means that, yeah, you know what I mean? Do I know what episode I built this wash plant in? Absolutely. Episode 20, and it's a video. I made a whole video just on building that wash plant. It's actually not a live stream. Some are, Wayne. Some are. I agree with you on that. Some are, bud. Then I found one that wasn't, and generally just wanted to pretty much in a nice way tell you you're being a stupid ass and you're thinking about it too much. Sense, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, stop thinking about shit, dummy. Just do it. Just do it. Damn it. Like, stop thinking about shit, bro. You're getting in your own way. You're stumbling over stuff. Just do it. All right, here's a easy one for you. Are you the type of person? Press 1 in chat if you're the type of person. If I said randomly, "Hey, nice shoes. I like your shoes." If you were the type of person to think about that and go, "What do you mean by that? Does he hate my shoes? Does he think they're crap?" Are you one of those type of people that thinks that way? Or are you press 2 if you're the type of person that goes, "Man, Cool, man. That's a nice compliment. And you go on about your day. So are you a 1 or are you a 2? So yeah, you'd be a 2. You'd be a 2. Right? Most people are a 2. Some people are a 1 and a 2, and some people are always a 1. If you're a 1, you're in your head too much. Like, I'm generally a 1, but that's because I have autism and shit, right? So, right, like, you know what I mean? But knowing you're a 1 and knowing how you act helps you a shit ton, right? And knowing those things is a great benefit to you. Knowing what and why you do things, not making an excuse for yourself, but knowing what and why and when. Well, nobody likes when anybody's just sitting there like jumping down their shit, right? Like, everybody goes to a 1 in that scenario. Like, there's certain scenarios where everybody's a 1. You know what I mean? Unless you're just like, am I gonna be rude? I guess I'll be rude. I'll just say it bluntly. If you're one of those people that walks around life and is like, whew, piece of candy. Whew, a piece of candy. There's nothing else on your mind. You're like, you're just, that's it. I don't know how you guys do it, man. I got like 40 things in my head at all times. I don't know. You just know by looking in someone's eyes when there's just nothing there. Huh? Don't be shut up. It's okay. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think you're blessed, man, if you're like that. I think you are blessed if you're like that. I just came back, thought you were talking about me, bro. If you can maintain a single, yeah, exactly. If you can maintain one thought and that's it, and there's nothing else floating around in there, that is like, I absolutely wish some days that I could just like only one thought. Yeah, one thought or one action. And everybody's different, right? That's the thing. Everyone's different. Everybody has a struggle. Unless you're one of those like simple-minded people. I'm not talking like, you know, pudding. You know what I mean? No, because they're amazing. They're the most amazing people in the world. I love people with disabilities, man. I absolutely love people with disabilities. The most honest people in the world. Love people with disabilities. It's like somebody at a bus stop was making fun of me. Like, was not making fun of me. They were talking shit because I had my window licker shirt on with the pot leaves. Talking shit. And then this bus of people with disabilities gets off, and this guy's like, I love your shirt. Like, I was like, yeah, let's go. See, if he likes it and gets it, and you're the asshole and you have no disability, you're the problem. Hell yeah, man. I love people with disabilities, man. Absolutely love it. Most honest people in the world. Absolutely love them. Yours is OCD. I have OCD in a different way. Just, you know, making sure you're checking things constantly and shit like that, but a little bit of ADHD, autism, a little bit mild. Hope he's like mild. See, I was never told I had things growing up, or when I was growing up, was never told later on in life what I actually was diagnosed with and why my brain works the way that it does. Was it a detriment to me or was it better? You know what I mean? What was the right way to do it? As like, you know, looking back and thinking of what my parents might have been thinking, right? Like, was it better to tell me or let me just not know? Getting a task done perfectly. Yeah, I have more like the double checking OCD type of thing going on. When video games actually helps me like try to break away from that. You'll see it happen even in the video games too. I'll check things like 20 times even though I just checked it. If I lose a train of thought, I'll go back and check it again. Like, like, yep, Split, we totally see that, bro. Can't hide that, buddy. Uh-huh. Learned a lot about yourself in the last 8 years. I'd say, yeah, the last 10 to 15 years for me too as well. Things can manifest differently at different times too. Right? Like, I never had agoraphobia or anything like that growing up. I was playing football, baseball, like all these things, like, right? I was doing so much activities and stuff like that. Never had any problems. And then at a certain time, it just boop. You know? All right, gotta hit the bed. Hell yeah, man. And good luck with the rest of your minor, bro. Good luck. I'll be down that train at some point in the next month or so. We'll see. I don't know. Still trying to figure out what I want to do with that, content-wise. Tired of getting asked. When are you playing Gold Rush again? $1 million. $1,000,000. None of it good. Well, maybe you gotta flip around and look at it a different way. Maybe you gotta learn how to use those things that you found out that weren't good to benefit you. Maybe you're still in that transition part of learning how to make that work for you very well. Different journey for different folks, right? We're trucking along here, dudes. Damn, we're making some progress. Hell yeah. Cruising today. Yeah, I don't have a hyperfixation on cleaning. I wish. I wish. Oh, we know, Ken. Let's get. Oh, we know. Ken in the comments be like, my OCD, bro. Much love, Ken, dude. Much love, bro. Fuel's getting low. All right, we'll get. Well, we're not even close, really. The indicator light just popped on. That means we got a few. I mean, some would say I have a hyperfixation on playing this game and making content for it, and maybe I should branch out and play other things. And you guys are like, "No, bro, you're doing perfectly fine." I'm like, all right. This truck is speedy going backwards. Holy hell. Speed monster. Curious on how many trucks were put into what the in here. Outputting. 42. It was 20. What, 22 last time? Okay. Like 4 trucks equal like 10% roughly. Cause there's a lot of dirt in this pay dirt. Damn time. Oh man, it looks so nice to see this hill just like kind of flat. Kind of flat. Yeah, I have to really stifle my my OCD when I play games like this because all like the terrain not being super flat like a sheet of ice, like all of it, like I really have to like cut that down because you will obliterate yourself trying to make everything perfect in games like this, and you will waste so much time. At a certain point you have to just say F it and keep rolling, right? Like just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. There is a level in the game, a GPS level, and it's getting an upgrade here soon. And guess what? I probably still won't use it. We're gonna be triggering some people's OCD when that thing comes out. Split, you know there's a level, right? Don't care. Don't care, bro. That's like, dude, if I literally took a block and just put it right here and left it there for like 20 streams, do you know how many times people would tell me to remove that block? Like, it would just be it would consume everybody. Like, damn, Split, it's already bothering me just being it there. Oh, there is? Yeah, there is. There is a level of GPS in the game. Make sure you're moving that to get in your way. Yep. That's what I found out in Gold Rush a long time ago as a content creator. The more I trigger people's OCD, people that generally didn't really pay attention in chat very much or weren't active in chat would come in just to see if I moved something because they didn't like it being there. So what I found out is if I just leave a whole bunch of triggers around for 100 hours, we got way more views. Yeah, GPS is currently broken right now. It's not like working. It's in the game, but not like really functioning. He just left left our rock truck full, and you just never said anything. Yup. Like content, it's just baiting is all it is. It's baiting engagement. It's just really all it is. So realistically, all you're doing is triggering people's OCD, right? Like, it's really what it is. Or like starting a war with something like, you know, Ford sucks, Chevy's better. Or apparently, what's brown sauce? Mm-hmm. Dodge. Mining. This time lapse is going to be brutal this week. Peter's not going to be happy with me when I transfer all those files over. Ain't gonna be happy. I just figured it's there for a reason. I mean, most of the time I just don't care. I'm too lazy. I just don't give a shit. Don't care. And as soon as somebody makes a comment about it or like a big deal about it, then I'm like, oh, okay. So if I just leave this here, you're gonna keep commenting about it. Thanks for the engagement. Whatever works. You know what I mean, dude? It's whatever works. Nah, it's all about the engagement, bro. It's like I said, that's what keeps me streaming longer. That's why I have a hard time when I'm playing other games and you guys ain't here chatting about stupid shit. I have a hard time because I like interacting with chat. It's one of my favorite things about streaming. Is interacting with the with you guys and having fun and joking and being stupid and talking about random shit. Gotta get that bag somehow. Like, think of it this way. Someone's more than likely going to comment because something's triggering them than any other reason. You know, you could do it this way. And it's like, it depends on how you interact with that person after the fact, whether or not they're going to start chatting more regularly, right? Or subscribe, or hit the like button, or do those things. You know what I mean? If you come into someone's chat and they're like, I get this feeling too. Just as a normal viewer, come into someone's chat and they're like, hey man, how's it going? Say there's only like 5 people watching, nobody's typing in the chat, and they just don't acknowledge you. How do you guys feel about that? Are you guys like gonna click off within at least the next 3 to 5 minutes? How long are you gonna wait around to see if they acknowledge what you said if there's like nobody typing? Me? Maybe 2 minutes. I'll give them 2 to 3 minutes depending on delay, because there could be a delay. If there's if there's no one typing, you're the only one that's typed in like hours of them being streaming. You're probably only gonna stay for what, 2 to 5 minutes, maybe? Depends, yeah. It really depends, right? Like, now if you're on a monster channel, you automatically assume it's not gonna even get seen, right? And that's just the way it works, right? You can't really get away from that. It's just too many. It scrolls through like the Q&A day we did when the release of the thing. The chat was going so damn fast and we can't read it. There's no way. We have to stop it. We had to take breaks. We had to take a break. I had to play a mid-roll video so we could stop the chat, roll through and answer questions. And then once we came to a point where it was just shooting fire for questions, right? Like, that was only 250. Imagine 10,000, 20,000, right? Like, yeah, it is pointless to chat. And if they don't have a great, if they're not super entertaining, it's almost pointless not watching them if you can't chat with them. That's how I feel about big streamers as well. Is that if you better have amazing content if I'm not going to be able to even chat with you. And that's me as a viewer. Holy shit, dude. Knock your mouse off your desk, why don't you, bro? You know what I mean? Like, that's me as a viewer. I'm talking to you guys as split viewing content. Like, I ain't no different than you guys. I have the same habits you guys do. Right? You know what I mean? Am I heading for Lithium Mountain? I'm not. I was thinking about possibly extending this cut up into the hillside, but as the overall aesthetic of the mine, I'm probably not going to head up that way. I'm not really worried about the money. It's more just the mine site, right? So we'll take a look and survey. The mine site changes constantly, so I'm not sure. I'm not, like I said, just because there's lithium in the game and I know it's the highest like node price in the game, that doesn't bother me. It's mainly the cut structure and the way the mine's looking, right? Like, the flow to the mine is super important versus the node that I'm mining, I guess, if I put. Like, generally, I will skip over questions if the flow of the chat and if it's like changing, unless there's like a hard question. Then you'll notice I'll go back up like 40 something messages and read what somebody said, right? So it really depends. It really depends. There's no rhyme or reason. I never neglect anybody. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't like you, I won't neglect your comments, unless you're Shane, and then it's like, you know. Thank you, Shane. Shane's like, he didn't read my comment again. I read all the comments around his. Sometimes the blue I just don't see them when they're all stepped in there with all the greens. What it is, the blue just kind of like hides. The moderator tag just kind of hides in the wave of all the green, right? Like, so much green. Or TTV, I would say. Yeah, Twitch is a little different. It's a different, it's more fast paced is what it is. You have about 30 seconds to grab somebody's attention and make them a subscriber, right? Or a follower, right? For YouTube, you have a little bit longer because YouTubers are pound for pound looking for content at every moment. And we're not really door greeters. You know what I mean? Like you guys have heard me use the term door greeters a lot. You don't want to be a door greeter as a content creator, especially as a streamer. Your content should come first. Like if you go down your spiel every time someone follows, bro, that's annoying. Like you guys will see me, someone will subscribe. Hey man, thanks for joining the channel. That's all you need. Just you don't need to like go down and give them the whole damn thing. You know what I mean? You don't need them to give you don't need to give them the hold on, I gotta give you my business card and you know. Matter of fact, you should be fighting for me to answer your questions. You damn buttholes. Join up in and then don't say nothing. Yeah. You know how excited I get when somebody subscribes and they're actually here watching? And then they say something in the chat and I'm like, yes! About time! Damn it. Holy hell, dude. I'm like, yeah! They didn't hit some Hello Kitty Island Adventure video I had from 5 years ago. They're actually here watching. Walter from Jeff Dunham. Dude, Walter's great. I can't stand that. Like when I'm watching content and somebody just like, I'm watching somebody stream and then like 10 people subscribe. It's like, oh great, 20 minutes of telling them about their channel. Bro. I admit I used to be like that and I can't stand it anymore. Can't stand it. Of course we all have to do the YouTube reading the day. What did we do yesterday? I picked my butthole. Talked about all kinds of stupid shit. You know what I mean? It's the standard greeting. It's the standard, you know. Except for yesterday's stream was ass. Let's crash 40 times in 20 minutes. Not cool. Not acceptable. There's only a few times in so many years of me streaming that I've had to shut my stream down because of shit like that. Oh, I was pissed. Oh, I was pissed. I was way past pissed. You like watching me work? Appreciate that. And another save. Sorry for the annoying time lapses though, like the save, like the breaks. Hopefully it doesn't bother you guys. I fight constantly in my head whether or not it's worth it or not at the end of the week. You know what I mean? Like, Gallons of gray. I don't know if any gray hunters are on, man. They've been kind of absent lately. I think we killed Den's soul when we played No Man's Sky. Felt bad. I didn't know he DC'd out of the channel. He didn't say something in chat and then he just left the game. Me too. Me too, Dustin. Me too, man. I agree. Me too. Wish mine had a bunch of zeros. Right? I think we all do. I think we all wish we had like a fat stack of zeros behind it. You know what I mean? A big old fat stack of zeros. Especially this day and age, right? Holy man. Can't get no expensive. Oh, a lot of that work didn't get... most of it got captured, I guess. I think we're okay. Well, the thing with the time-lapse saves is that the more saves you put off in a short period of time, the cleaner the save it looks, right? And you don't have this weird jerky movement everywhere, because right now the time lapse is kind of broken in a sense, because it doesn't really like it worked, but it's the time. Oh goddamn, man! Hiccup while I was trying to talk. So I set it to 1, but it's actually like 1 every 7 seconds or 1 every like 4 seconds. It's different for everybody. So I just try to get a good clean, you know, video while it's working. But the new drone camera is very nice. The new drone camera is sick, because you can change the cache size for how long it takes to fill up. But then it has, I can export it when I want to export it, not when the game says the cache is full and it automatically happens. So the new one coming out for this new patch coming up is going to be a game changer for the time lapse. It is a game changer. It'll help me so much in my recordings. I'll be able to do all kinds of crazy shit with it. Right now, it's just super basic and kind of like half broken. So it's kind of annoying right now, but we will definitely be playing with the new drone when it comes out. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Park this right here. Wait, whoa. Come on, calm down. Right there. It's cool because it's an actual vehicle that you can use. Right, and it flies. So, I wonder if we're getting anything else that flies. Hmm. 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 Does Splitintwo Tee get a helicopter? Hmm. Gonna need a helicopter. If a drone can fly, I mean, an excavator doesn't fly. Well, unless you're digging horribly and you're like me and you dump it off a cliff every day. Like, I don't know how many ways he could have said that didn't hint that we're getting other things that fly. You know what I mean? Like, nobody catches on to these little subtle things that he says. Okay, Kermit. Right? It's like, right? Like, he's like, this will work for all flying vehicles. We don't have any other flying vehicles, bro. What are you talking about? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if we're gonna get some other flying vehicles. I was getting Yoda vibes. I don't know what I was doing, to be honest. I was kind of like just thinking about flying around. Excavators can fly, you just have to rotate them fast enough. I mean, I can see us getting like a helicopter, like a prospecting helicopter or something like that. You know what I mean? Dude, that'd be sick. Damn, bros. I was just getting a little excited over flying things. My bad. Went a little Kermit Yoda there. My bad. Get all excited, you know. What could happen? What could be? I mean, I'll still keep building these little helipads on my buildings and hope. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. You. Have you seen the guy that does the Kermit on Omegle? And he holds up the cucumber? Oh my gosh, dude. You okay? Yep, everything's getting dirty. Okay, we're gonna have to make it a poll. 100% Sith? What the? Okay, it's going back and forth. What the? What? What's up, camper? Watch later, brother. Much love, man. Much love. Damn. 7 votes, 8 votes. Jedi's losing. You guys, Jedi's losing. Y'all really think I'd be a Sith, dude? You're like, yeah, dude, look at the colors on your truck, loser. Rolling Sith mobile, let's go. Of course, you guys try to make every vote 50-50. So there's like no reason to have votes anymore on the channel. Got stopping and smash that like button? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that, dude. And this is why you guys suck ass. It's because you guys taint every damn poll we have. There's no way it's 50-50. It's always 50-50. You guys suck. What's up, John? Oh, the Jedi? See, here's my problem with me being a Jedi. I'm too stupid to make the right moral decision. So, I don't know if that makes me a Jedi or a Sith. Does stupidity make you a Sith? Or... Damn it! Wait, was I not supposed to do that? I didn't know. But then again, Jedis aren't supposed to have relationships, so hell with them. Hell with them, dude. That's why all Jedis turn to the dark side. You know that, right? Lack of poo nanny. All that bent up anger. Mace Windu is a badass. We're gonna tell him no. Not a Star Wars fan, more of a Trek fan. See, I never the Star Trek. It was all right. It was all Right. I like the one with the guy from Quantum Leap. Whoever that one was. I don't remember his name right now. I just remember one of the shows he was in. No, I know. I've read all the Star Wars compendium. Even the last one I read was, no, I wouldn't say all of them, but all the ones up to like 2004. You know, they would come out with a new compendium every year and change all the lore and everything like that. It's like the Star Wars Nerd Bible. I used to read the new version every year. But Disney just said, hell with all that shit. Didn't care. Nothing. You haven't seen much Star Trek, but every time you do, it's kind of boring. I don't mind it. The Disney trilogy was just meh. I agree. I agree. It was kind of just meh. Kind of wish they. I'm glad that they're kind of done with that whole Vader saga. You know what I mean? I wish that they would. I kind of wish they would move towards the part of the Sith Wars, or not, or maybe the Mandalorian Wars. Massive battles, massive battles. Enterprise. What Star Trek was that? I think it was Scott Bakula. Which one was that? Was that Enterprise? No. I don't know. I don't like the original ones. If someone's watching them and like that's, I don't mind, but would I set out to watch them? No. The new one, Discovery's not bad. I don't mind that. I don't mind Discovery. Discovery's not bad. The new ones. Yeah, Darth Maul. Yeah, the Darth Maul never died. Like it was, he just got legs, kind of like spider legs. He never died. And like when the movie, when they said like pretty much they made him where he died, that was never the case. That's why when they came out with the Obi-Wan Kenobi on Disney, and they didn't show the scene, I thought Maul was coming back. They were going to show him in the new one. I was highly disappointed. It just shows you how far they went away from the original story and lore of Star Wars with Disney. I was like, what? Say what? Because there was supposed to be a massive fight there between Obi-Wan and Maul on the Lars homestead, right? Oh, during Enterprise. Okay, yeah. And the same thing with Boba Fett. How many times he actually got stuck in the Sarlacc pit was hilarious. He didn't just go in there once. It was like 3 times. He got pwned into the Sarlacc pit. Except for in Boba Fett, that series, it was nothing to do with that. Like it was nothing to do with that. They turned it into something completely different. That was actually a made-up trailer. Did you know that? That was actually a made-up trailer where he was fighting Maul. That was actually a made-up trailer because that was based off of if the lore was correct. Actually, Wayne, which that's what confused me is I saw that trailer originally too as well. And I was like, well, what the shit? Yeah, that was a made up trailer. I didn't know that until like after I watched the series. And I was like, what the shit? We did a great job on spoofing that trailer, right? Like, guys, in your 50-50 pull. I swear. Just take all the fun out of doing polls. You guys like, but it's fun for us to make them 50-50. How dare. How dare. And oh, we gotta go check the truck because it should be getting close to full or full. It should be pretty close. It's close. Take a while though. We can still keep filling. It's okay for a shot still, so we'll leave it. Back home now, he says. Welcome back. It's like everybody with the whole new Indiana Jones. Was it really that shitty? Was the new Indiana Jones really that bad? I fell asleep. Maybe that's a good indicator. Then again, I fall asleep all the time when I watch movies. So. Ooh, we're getting closer done with the skimming. I didn't see it, but it just feels like an easy thing to hate. I didn't know that it was like a whole CG remake of him. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh. I was like, what? It was kind of off. That didn't bother me, but I don't know. It seemed like the timing of all the scenes were with what was going on in the beginning part. Like I watched the first like 30 minutes and that's when I fell asleep. But it just seemed like the timing was off on everything. Kind of felt a little weird. Everybody I've asked says it's shit. I don't think I found one person that says it's good. Take it easy, Alan. Yeah, have a good one, and don't worry, I won't forget to fill up the loader. Well, there was a lot of Siths that weren't force sensitive, actually. Even in the Sith Temple archives, there was Sith that were just saber masters, right? I have not seen Oppenheimer, actually. I have not seen it. I need to watch it. It's one movie I haven't watched. One I have not watched yet. I haven't watched any Star Wars. Most of the stuff we're talking about right now was never on the VHS stuff. It was all from like the lore books and stuff like that. Even now, I'm super out of date. It's been like 20 years since I've read one of the books. They've changed the lore so many times, and even more since Disney has got a hold of it. I thought Rogue One was filmed really well, and I liked the feeling of how the movie was filmed and like how it looked. But other than that, it was kind of 50-50 for me on Rogue One. I had a great cinematic experience and stuff like that. I watched that one in theater, right? It was a really good one. It was really good cinematic feel wise, but it was kind of 50-50 for me on that. Now, freaking, what was the one I actually fell asleep in, man, Amanda? On the Solo. Dude. Why? Why? I actually fell asleep, man. I've seen almost every Star Wars movie in theater. Even when they did the remakes, right? Shit, come on. I got shit piling up over here. And that one made me almost want to fall asleep. Actually made me fall asleep. I fell asleep. Yeah, you can change your XP. Are you sure the save editor edits the values? It's all that thing does is changes your it decrypts it. That's all it is. So then all you have to do is go in there and find the line that says XP level. So if you want to be level 70, change it to like 5,500,000 or something. Right, so, and then use that thing to encrypt it back. I believe that's how it works. A lot of other people have been doing it, so. Rogue One was your last. I just don't want to give up on the franchise. I just don't want to give up on the universe, you know what I mean? Because Star Wars is such a great universe, but it's getting to the point now where I don't care if I see him in theater anymore, and I guess that's kind of saying something, right? You know what I mean? I've not actually done it myself, but I know all the people that have, and that's why Christian posted that thing up on there. So apparently it works. It's just There's a line of XP that you need. Or a line that you have to change. You can just change the value and then just save it and then redo it. And then log back into your save and it should do its thing. Exhausted, brother? Take it easy, man. Take it easy, place. All those movies are becoming kind of weird. It's just Disney in general, man. Honestly. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, Wayne, 100%. I feel like once he gave it up and they could change shit. I mean, he still writes and stuff like that, but it doesn't mean they're going to use it. They're going to throw all their own crap in there. Disney owns almost everything. That's true as well. I don't think that, I mean, from reading the lore books, man, the Darth Vader saga is so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. It's dumb. It's dumb. Compared to everything else, it's dumb. $15 for a hot dog? Yeah, I don't go to the movie theater to see to buy their shit. They're like their goodies and stuff. That's just a ripoff. That's insane. That's why in Canada most movie theaters have dollar stores next to them. Smuggle at your own risk, bro. Well, I'm glad my wife's got big knockers. She can hide a lot of goodies in there. There should be, as far as I know, Kyle, there should be a line that shows you how much XP you have. Somewhere there, and you just change that. That's apparently, I'm not sure, like I said, I haven't done it. But I know it works because everybody was doing it about a month ago. That all the people that were complaining about leveling, so. Movie coats, flasks, and straws. Damn right. All right, let's get these two trucks dumped. Let's get these money makers up here. Well, this one. This is our money maker, and then we'll dump the other one. Since we're just mining pay dirt, we actually don't need all the trucks out here, so. How do you gain XP? Just on a normal save? Just dig? Sell some stuff? Has anybody here edited the save through the FAQ that could help Kyle? It's okay if we don't care. Everybody needs these things for different reasons, but has anybody actually successfully done that and could tell him where that's at? Oh, no. So the XP value is what you have to change, not the level. The value is only based on the XP bracket. So if you're like 1000 XP, you're only going to be like level 1. But if you're like 5 million XP, you're going to be level 70. So you have to change the level of the XP you have. I don't think there's actually a level. Is what I guess is what I'm trying to say. There's no actual level that you change. It's mainly just the XP value that determines your level on the HUD, right? So yeah, all you have to do is change that XP value to be high. The max level is like 5 million or something like that, right? That would get you 70. Someone made a chart that shows exactly what XP bracket is. So I can't remember where it's at on the Discord, but yeah, just change XP to 5 million. Yeah. There is no, I don't think there's anywhere in that thing where it says like level 1, level 2, because that's all just a visual on the screen, not actually in the, I think it's just based off in the scripting, right? So it's based off the level of the bracket. Come on, buddy. Excuse me. Coughing like crazy here today. Nick. It. Hope he wasn't kidding. She got snacks. Snacks for days. Bruh. Shut up, dude. I don't want to be sick. No, I refuse. No. As you start hacking your lungs out. Not allowed. Not allowed to get sick. No. Gonna look in the mirror and say, no, not allowed. Dude, if I cough at all at work today, the boss is gonna run down and like COVID test me immediately. This is just gonna echo. Make any type of little he's gonna be like, is that a cough I hear? I'm like, no, I just farted. No, you didn't hear nothing. Is that a COVID fart? Maybe. Don't know. Yeah, true. No, I just took a fat hit, bro. Damn it, it is. Damn it. That's what happens when I go out in public. People and their damn germs. Got diarrhea, bro? No. Oh god, hiccup. Oh, that's a mandatory 2 weeks. Ugh. I mean, hey, first 2 weeks is paid. After that. Goodies. Like desk street. These. And why can't I ever open these things appropriately? If I eat this thing, it's gonna give me diarrhea. I'm Jim. That's for sure. Seems like every time you travel, you get sick. Yeah. I mean, I did lick like every thing I came across when I was out this. Gotta build up that immunity. Let's go. I did. Every door handle and railing and had to really make sure I got that in there. Took your Bahama cruise, came home sick. Traveled to Texas, got sick. Yes, yeah, the Windows for sure. The Windows taste the best, man. The Windex is there's a certain amount of cleaning it off, and then there's that residue that's left. So good. I got cookies too, and gummies, and candy bars. What the fuck? Yeah. Just running into the wall. Nobody got me a stash on my desk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Line up at the depot. I'll bring another truck out to the front. Let's wiggle here. No, but my computer chair knocks my shit over, so I gotta my shit's all over the place. It's all over the place right now. I need to get my stuff all back in order. Yo, what up, bro? Mind if I park here? Low fuel. If I don't fill this thing up before it runs out, Alan's gonna come in here and beat me. Alan's gonna give me a whooping. If you really fell, I'd feel so bad. No, I did actually, like, last time I got it, when I went in there, I turned around on my computer chair and my wires are all over the place. My computer chair caught my microphone and like knocked it over, and it hit my stream deck. And then I turned when all that happened, I turned around to try to catch it and I farted on Dopey. It's just, you know. Daily struggle, you know. I didn't know that. I was just like, what? Dopey's just on the way out of the room, so she just gets crop dusted constantly. Just a normal day for Dopey? Yeah. What a wild turn of events. It's always something going on around here. You more grinding with your dozer? Reason why your arm was broken, nothing ever goes right for you? Keep my desk clean. I try to hop up and play some out of order today. Oh, yeah, you get a little bit more work done on your site. Way to do it. Little bits at a time, just figure out what you want to do. You've been getting into some squad. I saw that comment you said about the your play session last time. Yeah, it's about how most of my squad sessions, whenever I played a couple times when we tried to, it seemed to go. I have a question. Are all the big content creators back on playing like Call of Duty, or are they like still boycotting it? Well, some are allowed to drop footage on that soon. Well, yeah, it depends on what their embargo date is, right? So some of the big content creators get permission to do it early. And you know, it really depends on what the embargo date is. I have not received a key. I mean, oh, hold on. 2 seconds here. 2 seconds and multiple reasons. 1 second. I gotta ding this over there, and I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back and see if I need to look at my I need to look at my my thing. See if I got a copy. I doubt it, but I doubt it. But filling up is gonna make me have to go pay. The BRB. Oh god, that's horrible. Oh god. Damn. Okay, 1 second here. All right, let me take a look and see if that's God damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Just looking through my email to see if it's probably not. I think that's like a 5,000 view thing. You get to get quite a bit of views on your videos to get those. Mm, no. I don't have anything in my thing for City Skylines 2. Okay. What's that? No, I know. I was just checking to see if I got anything from any of the developers on or the things that I use for those sites. I don't believe I don't get enough views on average per video to get deals for games like those. Right? So there's like a leveling system pretty much for these websites that give out keys for content creators. And you have to meet like the threshold of like every video, every stream has to be X amount of views or else you're not eligible for them. I'm a droid? What? Ooh. Maybe one day we'll be a big enough channel to get really good games. They're doing a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, and CSGO 2, I think, is the other one. What's up, Christopher? Stripping this this pay layer off the top here. Making the top of this cut nice and flat. So that I like running overburden. Not overburden, but pay dirt. The plant doesn't get backed up as fast when you're doing it like this. The thing I need to do is I need to bring the roller in here and make it less bumpy. Freaking bylaw, you gotta love it, right? Asshole ass Karen sitting out there with a pen and paper just trying to rip you up for some stupid shit. Leave people alone. Like, if you ain't really breaking the law, just leave people alone. You know what I mean? Go in harassing people and shit for some, like, you're 2 inches over this thing, so you're gonna get hosed. Loser. Right. Oops, sorry, my bad. I mean, such a rule breaker. Oops. Funny how people have like nothing better to do in their life than just to complain. Let's report this guy for being an inch over the boundary. That's it. That's it. Two inches over. Going to hell. With a $50 fine. Pick up me snacks. Hey, man. Can't win it. Stop looking at my loader's nuts. Why is there so many green gummy bears in here? Hell. Horrible ratio. Wait, you get fined if you don't vote? What? No, they're just regular. I can't be getting gonzoed like that, bro. I don't do edibles really either. Voting's mandatory? Damn. Bro, you guys got some crazy ass laws over there, not gonna lie. I don't know if I could live there. You guys be locking people up for some stupid shit. Comply or else. That's how Australia is. I didn't think you guys were that bad. I thought you guys were more carefree, but damn, bro. You guys got some crazy ass laws. Yeah, the people are chill, but your guys' government is fucking ass. Like, damn, I didn't realize that like half the shit is like insane. Like, it's so crazy. You guys legit live under the thumb of like some weird shit. I didn't think it was that bad. And like, I got a glimpse of what you guys were saying, but then I started like looking into what you guys actually can and can't do, and like the shit you guys have to do is crazy. It's not horrible, but damn, very limiting. It's very like, it almost seems like you're just forced. Everything's forced with you guys. You'd have no way to fight back at all, period. It's this way and that's it, period. Get wrecked, nerd. I didn't think it was that bad, but damn. Like, not just what you just said about the elections, but other things too. Without going into politics and shit, right? Like, it's pretty crazy when you actually start like seeing people going through like different parts of the law and stuff like that with different countries. It's crazy how they how certain countries are, how they operate. Like, even as a traveler, Australia seems kind of annoying, to be honest. Like, I've been watching a lot of different traveling shows and different people and different streamers and all kinds of stuff about all these different countries, and lately the big kick right now is Australia. Like, last like 6-7 months it was Japan, then it was this and that and all these different countries, and like all the everybody kind of travelers / streamers. I've been watching a little bit of everything, and yeah, Australia just seems to be very annoying, like, as a traveler. Every aspect that I've watched, it was kind of like, what? You can't do what? You can't do this? What? What do you mean? Can't do that. What the shit? Why? Like, every time I turn around, it's always something different. I'm like, what the crap? It's pretty much like if you guys just stay in your house, don't cause a problem, and we won't lock you away forever. You guys definitely go on the brownie point system, for sure. I'm like, I was kind of confused, man. But the people to the government is two different things. I'll definitely agree with that. Just like Canada, the people and the government, two different things. Everywhere's the same thing, right? It's all pretty much the same. But the front ship fell off or something? I do like learning different things about how the countries like operate and stuff like that, especially like on a traveler or things like that. It's kind of fascinating to see how other countries do things, you know. Kind of crazy. Like we're doing all right over here, rolling this stuff out. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Kyle. When that tanker like cracked in half or something, they were just like, yeah, you know, like just it's all right. It's okay. Shit happens. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I can remember that. Like, there's nothing wrong here. Everything's good. See someone getting eaten by a shark and they're like, it's okay. Doesn't happen all the time. Just, you know, just right now. It's okay. That does seem to be Australia though. Come on, you got to admit that does something heinous is happening and you guys are just like, you know, it's not too bad. It could have been worse. Could have took both his legs. Australia is awesome though, dude. It's really funny. Then even in Australia, like you guys are saying, a lot of you guys all live in different parts, right? So it even varies, just like everywhere else in the world. It just varies, depends on where you live. Just had to. Yeah, I've noticed how hardcore gun Australians are. It's their, they think it's the, you guys think it's your ta-da moment on anybody that has guns, but you guys have no clue. Same thing with people like from other countries that have never had guns and stuff like that. Like it's you guys don't really have a clue about it, right? It's not what you guys actually think. You guys get this weird portrayal of firearms that your media spits to you because you guys deep down want firearms, or a lot of certain people in your country want firearms. Like that's what I've seen from like a lot of people talking about it from different parts of Australia and stuff, is like they want to, a lot of people want them and then some people just don't, which I can understand. Like you guys have the outback and stuff, right? Like is that as bad as people say it is? Like, or is it just kind of like a bullshitter thing? Let's see here, we gotta bring another every Australian that I've seen that talks about guns is like completely a certain way. It's like their only defense. No, I'm talking about like the criminal aspect in the outback and stuff like that. In certain places, is it really bad like people say it is, or is it not? Is that more of like a myth? They say a lot of people go missing. You guys got some real hillbilly shit going on out there. Yeah, those are some I've seen people travel and they showed those big nests. Kind of crazy. You ever see the movie Wolf Creek? I think it's based out there. No, have not. And what's up, Glenn? That's what I was wondering. Somebody said the same thing too. So I was wondering, you guys got some straight up like deliverance shit going on in the outback? Ba-da-ding-ding. Gotta protect your butthole every day. You know? Going on out there? So what would you guys say your what cities would you guys say to stay away from if you were traveling to Australia? Like if you want the overall best Australian experience, what city would you go to? And what one wouldn't you go to? Since we have a lot of Australians in chat. And by the way, I'm just taking a piss out of you guys. Like when I travel, I like to experience day-to-day life. That's how I feel connected to a country. Right, when I go, I like to see and sit and experience just day-to-day life. That's one of the first things I like to do when I travel. Not the whole tourist shit. I generally don't like tourist shit. I want to do the stuff that you guys do on a day-to-day basis. Tourist shit is garbage in any country. It's trash. I'm not a fan of that. What's one of the districts called in Melbourne? Did you guys have like a famous district there or something like that? What do you guys call that? There's a name for it. I've heard it recently. They say that like that's where most tourists would go to like hang out for a couple days. I wouldn't really go to a country to camp. Me personally. I like camping, but I wouldn't travel just to go camping. Keep on rolling here. Stacking and packing trucks here. Isn't Adelaide like the meth capital of like Australia? Like stuck on the 50 You just can't get out of the head the spiders there, Dustin. Dustin's like, spiders. Okay, spiders. Where would you guys not go? Where is just don't go there. You're probably gonna get robbed and shit. Don't go to Sydney. Dude, one thing I've actually seen a lot of the different food shows. You guys have some really good food down there. You guys have some really good food. Now, I would definitely be doing a food trip for sure if I went to Australia. 100%. 100%. Absolutely 100%. Well, I guess it would determine where you guys live based on what you guys would recommend, because some people, like Shane was saying, he's not into the hustle and bustle, right? I like a mixture of both when I visit somewhere. See kind of like both sides. Like, I like the big cities, but I also like the scenic beauty of certain places, but it depends on really what I'm going for, right? Yeah, I would definitely like to see definitely like a food trip for sure. A lot of YouTubers been going down to Australia doing the food tours and stuff, and it seems like you guys got some banging foods in almost every city you guys have mentioned. Yeah, I would definitely want to come during your guys' winter. All right. Oh, with your summer heat, dude. I can piss off. Oh, thank you. The row of trucks gonna get dumped into this thing here in a second. Excuse me. You can see our scraping pattern that we have sitting here in the ground when you look at it back from back like here. Yeah, boy. Oh, dude, those roos are... Those things are like... Dude, no, man. Those things are jacked, dude. No, hell no. Mm-mm. Population of about 8,000. I know, No, I'm just looking at places like possibly to go travel, and not very much seems to be very exciting. I don't know. Just like it's just not going down anymore like it used to, or I don't know. Brisbane, Melbourne. That's what a lot of people are saying is those three. First two for sure. Melbourne? What? What? Born? So when you guys hear that, you guys are like fucking Americans? If you're really into like the wildlife and stuff like that, get the hell away from the cities. So is it like Wolf Creek like Glenn was saying though? That's my real question. You notice how they're all dodging the question? Am I gonna get kidnapped if I go to the Outback? Change jumping up like, you didn't read my comment. Eric, yes. Yes, you're gonna get kidnapped. 100%. You're doomed. You are doomed. Let's go take a look at the thing. We did a pretty good job cleaning that cut up. It looks not bad. Need to bring the dozer out, push it out a little bit more, or keep scraping and then cut the bench in. You haven't bothered locking your car in 20 years. You're gonna hold me hostage and make me play Cold Under. Dude, bro. Well, both movies were based on real events. Things may have changed. Damn, dude. Oh, time lapse. The goal for the day was almost completed, actually. For the day, we're already ahead of schedule. It's got to work before you can play it, right? Oh, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, you guys have a lot of different areas to cover and a lot of different type of people. Australia for sure. All right, so I do need to get the dozer out on this side over here and push some of that dirt where the thing is now. Or probably just keep scooping it, and then we'll cut a little dish in. That could actually possibly be our first cut. No, I don't know. Oh, maybe. I have to take a look at it. I need to take a look at it first. How I want to cut this thing in. We have that bench right there. This bench is not quite high enough, but in the back it's okay. So I think what we will do is we will section this off here. Right here it's okay. But over there it's shallow, right? So what we should do is we should take a line and just draw it right here like this. If I'm going to make a bench, it's going to be right here where the floating bush is. All right, so if we take a nice line and we just scored a line straight across this here. All right, all that low stuff from there to here needs to get moved. Right, down to that layer there. So that way it'd be a nice fat chunk. And to see how it raises up there a little bit. So that would be, yeah, probably right about where this bush is. Those floating bushes. So right about here. What I'll do is I'll just put a marker right here to remember it. Right. So that will be anywhere between here and down that way. We want to take and we want to remove it all the way up to there. And all the way across this way, like straight that way. Work. Would recommend coming into the winter. Like Uncle Kevin does, from Colorado. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely not be traveling anywhere where it's nuking hot and it's for a summer. No way. Especially because Dopey couldn't handle it. That's not. I wouldn't travel without Dopey, so. Dopey does not like things ridiculously warm. Oh, nope. Nope. We got a little bit more digging over here to do, but keep on scraping. Yeah, no doubt. Amanda would definitely have, Amanda's off. Yeah, Amanda would definitely would be coming with me if I went anywhere on vacation. Nah, see you later, Amanda. Going on vacation. You're not allowed to come. You gotta watch the cats. Yeah, that wouldn't fly too well. Amanda, story of my life. Oh, Amanda. We wouldn't leave you back. I wouldn't do that to you, homie.
That is what you call a glory hole. All
Scare
you
the
have to do is
shit
get down and dig.
out of me.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Fungus and split a possible Australian death.
On to split to an Australian death. Just got me. Oh man. Dude. Oh my god. Hype for the death fund. No. Those tickets are so expensive. Holy crap, dude. That'd be some expensive ass tickets to come from here to there. Holy hell, dude. Thank you much for the donut, bro. Appreciate that, man. Holy hell. To the death fund. Oh, man. What'd you just say, Dopey? Dopey says if she sees one of those big giant spiders, there's gonna be another fire. She's just gonna scorch everything. She said she'd just have to burn Australia down. Evening in the garage, I lock all the doors. Gonna burn it all down. Okay, let's jump out of that. All that's dumped in there. We got all of our trucks back again. $83. That's a lot of dirt that got dumped in there. One way or return? Glenn dropping, he's going gray hunting. He's hunting some grays. Dude, much love, Glenn. Appreciate that, dude. Got Scott, Wolf, Oz, KTM. Oh no, sorry, just KTM just typing something. My bad. He's like, hey, I'm not gray. Oh, that's round trip. That's not okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But they would double seat my ass. It'd be like $3 grand a seat. They'd be like, yo, you fat, you need 3 seats. Dude, much love, Glenn. Hopefully your week's been going good, dude. Productive and busy and kicking ass. It costs that much to fly to the other side of the country? Really? I mean, they're gonna, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a big dude. They're gonna charge me two seats for sure. If that's the case, I'd rather just come on like first class. You know what I mean? You're smart about it, right? Bigger seats. Don't gotta worry about that. think our next trip's gonna be Vegas. I need to knock something off my bucket list. Shooting him in again. I need to knock that off my list. Yep, lots of really fast pew pews, exactly. I want to knock that one off. I was like, ugh. And Dopey likes the casino experience and stuff like that too, so we could go to get a nice hotel, go do a couple shows, and then I want to go shoot my men again. Yup. Damn. Hell, really? Even for a cheap ass crap airline, it's still that expensive? That's insane. That is crazy. Wow, that's nuts. We're just doing the shave in here. Just tilting the bucket to where you just start getting dirt to hit into it. Then kind of lifting up on a little bit and let it shave some off. Hey, we don't need to dig. We're not trying to dig. We're just trying to scrape. Oh, 5 hours by plane, huh? Crazy. That's kind of crazy. Like how much your guys' flights are, right? Like within country. It's crazy. Yeah, your guys' shit's dropped a lot, bro. That's crazy what you guys are saying. One Australian dollar is just 64 cents. You guys dropped a lot then in the last 4 or 5 years. You guys dropped a crazy amount. You guys are closer to the Canadian dollar now. Yeah. You guys are pretty spot on. Pretty close. Hold on, didn't that just change a lot? 1 second here. Something fluctuated hard the other day. I wonder if it still stayed. Okay, it just spiked up to 37. Okay, I gotcha. Didn't go too crazy. Yeah, 136 is what the Canadian dollar is at right now. You guys went real. What the hell happened to you guys in the last like 4 years? Bro, you guys were pretty close to equal to the Canadian dollar, weren't you? Like within the last like 4 years, right? Not the USD, but The CAD? Yeah, you guys dropped a COVID. You guys, yeah, I guess you guys might have got smashed with COVID. Shit, Vegas buffet was $5 a person? Wait. And Den with the 5-banger, bro. More grays out today, buddies. Much love, bros. Much love, dudes. Got Nutter. He got Nutter. Got Nutter. He got, let's see here, Timothy. Richie. Got Nutter, though. What's up, Den, man? You guys are having a great week, bros. Dropping the 5ers. Hunting them grays. Vegas buffet was 80 a person. I don't, why am I like a half a bucket over here? I don't mind the price if I'm going to do things as long as the experience is worth it. Right? So I just think Amanda would like Vegas. I think so. You know what I mean? I think she would really like it. Den got Nutter. He got Nutter. Lady said you've been here for, well, for four hours, bro. And that's, you're pulling the Homer Simpson, dude. I could not eat at a buffet for 4 hours. Damn, they're spamming. Here they go. Hunting. They're going Wolf Creek on this shit. There, watch out. Damn, bro. Much love, man. Another 5-beaster. Much love. If you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say thanks to everybody who's been gifting donos today here. It was like 2. Hey, again. Well, I mean, yeah, if you still, I mean, I'm a waste when it comes to buffets anymore, man. I'm like a disgrace to fat guys. I'm just saying. I don't know what it is. Every time I want to like go into a buffet and eat, I just don't eat a lot. I get full too fast, or I don't know, man. I'm just a waste. It's a waste to take me to a buffet. It's a super waste. Much love, guys. Appreciate that, bros. You were killing, yeah. You were killing king crab legs. That's the thing. Dopey's a food sniper too. She'll go for the high dollar items that she likes. So I don't ever complain when I take Dopey to I'm the one, the dumbass. I'm the one that goes for like things with starch and like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm the dummy. Dopey will literally just sit and eat like the most expensive like egg rolls and things like that and eat none of the other dishes. She'll literally just eat her $30 worth in egg rolls. I just can't, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's maybe just like, I don't know. I can't put it down when I go to buffets. I just can't do it. I like the variety, but the variety is what fills you up. So. Why have you eaten chicken strips? We got that shit at home. I still could use a good country buffet, though. So long, man. It's been so long. It's so long. Keep just dumping into here. All right, so it looks like this bench up here is going to be a pretty nice shot all the way to the back. Poor Dopey. She is taking the brunt end of this, whatever this little hold is that we have. She's lost her voice completely, and all right, let's stop scraping for hell and just roll this out. I mean, we can fill the trucks one more time. I think we can do that. Fill her up one more time, and then we'll start marking out the area and hot toddy time. We got some bunch of green tea and stuff like that. She's been taking some meds. She's got some stuff like that, so I'm on antibiotics and stuff, so I can definitely feel an irritation, like itch, makes me want to cough, but nothing like hers. Holy crap! Oh, that little truck just got wrecked. My bad, bro. Drug you around on your face. My bad. Didn't even see you there. Sorry. I just got like an annoying a little scratch in the back of my throat. It was making me cough a little bit here and there. Yeah, for leaving our house and going to people's place. Huh? The liquor makes everything go away, Dopey said. Yes, but no. Dopey needs meds. We just take her cough drops, not talking. I told her she couldn't stream today because she'll want to talk. Even when I'm talking to you guys, she wants to talk, and it's like, no, just stop. Just type in chat. It's just gonna make your shit more wrecked. Just don't even try. It's just gonna make you cough more. If you lose your voice, do we get a quiet stream? Hey, yeah, probably. It might be what you guys need. Yeah, right. If I don't talk, you guys are like, everything okay, Split? Are you depressed today, bro? Something you need to talk to us about? Then I start getting DMs. Then I start getting like DMs and shit. But if you really need someone to talk to, I'm here for you, bro. I'm like, dude, I accidentally was muted, man. My bad. Everything's all right. We're good. Nothing's changed. Like, everything's all right. Be good. Yeah, that's what I was telling her. Stay away from the booze, get some Mucinex, stuff like that. Take a couple hot showers, drink some nice good tea. You know, just kind of just relax. Just save your voice. Don't need to wreck it out. Be good. Don't need to really like go crazy, right? Huh? Just gonna eat my snacks. That's what she said. I'm really scraping to get these trucks filled, so fill this last one, then we'll get the roller out, and then roll off the top of this cut. Make it nice. Oop, a little bit of a divot there. Whatever, we can roll it in. It'll be okay. This poor little truck right here is just like smashed. Poor little buddy. Oh, I'm so stoked that I'm actually really happy right now that we got the top of this ripped off. Like, honestly, like, man, it's been a long time coming. Do buffets let you take the leftovers home? No. Some places make you pay if you leave too much on your plate. The hell? Hey, look, I'm back scraping. Let's go. Hell yeah. Get that rolling. Yeah, most places make you pay, man. If you fill up a plate and then don't eat it, they'll get mad. They'll like try to charge you for it. Can't taste the turkey leftovers, Captain. Rip, man. We didn't do a traditional Thanksgiving this year. Just get home cooked food and relaxing and with the fams. That's when you pull a Karen. I want to eat your manager. I mean, I want to speak to your manager. I want to eat your manager. What the fuck? Huh? I want to eat your manager. I mean, I guess you could say that. But you're ducking? I was overdone on those. But then again, I'm also like not really a big fan of turkey anymore over all the years. I like turkey sandwiches and stuff, but I don't know. Traditional turkeys. Nah, thanks. Is that if she's hot or not? Everywhere I look, there's like goodies all over my desk. Damn. Yeah, I haven't had a good tamale in a while. I have not, actually. Lacking here, like certain foods. We miss Rib Fest or barbecue like Rib Fest in here on the island. Damn it. It was during our anniversary weekend, but we were like, man, we were just degenerates on our... Five minutes, so you got that hookup? Yeah, I just haven't had that's one thing that's been lacking in my... I do normally go pretty hard between Mexican cuisine and Thai is generally the two I like to go between. But sadly, any type of Mexican food here is just garbage in Canada. And it's extremely overpriced for what it is. Way overpriced. It's like they're like the size of like those little like diaper wraps from Taco Bell. You know, the ones you get like 20 of for like 20 bucks. Let's dump it in and make it happen. Let's go take a look at the truck to see how full we got that on the last push. $61 has not moved at all. Right. Come on, dump, and you can do it. My poor little fuel truck is just like tipped over. Okay, and then we'll bring these trucks out the way, and then we'll come over here and roll that off. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a nap before work. Did that yesterday and I didn't. I got like a couple hours of sleep last night. I should say this morning. Only a few hours. All right, so now we get to adjust the time-lapse camera. Sick with COVID? I didn't say I was sick with COVID. Oh, I don't know what it is. I just got like a little cough. Hey, what the hell? You putting a voodoo hex on me? The shit, man. That's not cool, bro. Maybe. Never know. That's full. Okay, this time I don't like. Need to change the. Need to change the day here. Slide that back. There we go. What the hell was that move you just did? That's you do that in all video games, man. It's called the spin to win. All else fails, just spin it. All right. Move this guy out of the way. I mean, there's literally a million ways I could dig this damn thing out. Right? Like, there's so many ways. But I kind of want to get down to bedrock over in this area first. Down here. Okay. Here. Reverse 360 truck flip. I can't believe it's done though. Like, man. Like the top's been ripped off. That's a lot. That's a lot to move. The explosives did make it faster, but we still had that big chunk to rip off. Then we had to kind of like, you know, bring a little bit more off the surface there. It wasn't too bad. This. That's. Man, you guys have smashed that like button hard today. Was it 76? Appreciate that, dudes. Keep in mind, Friday's the channel anniversary. Channel anniversary. I'll be just smashing through tons of games on Friday. So probably play a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and kind of moving on. So still sitting on the top 10 leaderboard. I think don't know as I have the next week off, bro. Nice. Yeah, there was some complainers in the PR Discord. Uh, 24-hour on the channel anniversary? No, I got way too much stuff I gotta chill out for. That's too early for me. With having my surgery and my brain tube just getting pulled out. I just did a 24-hour stream, so nope. That ain't happening. Happening. How about a 23-hour stream? No. I guess we could keep this one here. I'm just rolling right now. And it's saved. I'll probably just do a nice little chill stream. There's a couple games people want me to play. I don't want to get into any big projects with games coming up other than this game. Matter of fact, I have games I need to finish off. And because we're gonna do a couple games for the top supporters requests towards the end of the year. And I know Glenn wants to see me play Red Dead Redemption 2. So that's one of them. That'll be coming up in probably December. Maybe end of November, December. Yeah, around that time. Top donators of the year, game requests. So that would be Den as well, too. They are leading the pack by a lot. Is there a spot for a pissed off mother-in-law? Oh man, dude. I honestly don't think so, Glenn. I don't really think there is any higher priorities, man. And anything for you guys, bro. You guys have been hitting it hard. And much love, dude. Am I going to be doing every quest and stuff like that in the beginning? Absolutely not. We've already went through that stuff, but we'll kind of give it a good speed run. You know what I mean? Get the quick gist of the story and stuff like that. So Because we've already played what? Not, I don't even know how far I got into it last time. Not even in chapter 2. Yeah, so we'll give it a good go. I'm just gonna make sure I free up my schedule to make sure we can do that. Or just barely, yeah. It's the part, I think I remember correctly, it was the part right when like you go to that like place in like the swamp and there's like the gators, and then there's like a big city they make you go to after that where you're talking to like, you go to like that that party thing, and that I think I was right around there. I don't know how far that would be into the game. But I'm down. And probably chapter 4-ish. I just didn't finish the game. That's all it was. Then when I did go to play it again, my save was corrupted, so I had to cancel the stream. But that was a little ways later, so I just never came back to it. I was like, whatever. Well, yeah, but Den and Glen are the biggest quarters of the year, so we'll give those guys cracks at what games they want me to play. Within reason. Not playing no Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure. Not happening. I only play that off stream. How many chapters are there then? Don't tell me I was like super close. I would just out Dota them to cancel that stream. Screw this shit. Not happening. 6 and 2 episodes? Okay, damn. All right. So I had quite a bit to go then. It was a beautiful game. Yeah, definitely. Go to are they going? So in the end of October, see October 24th, I'll be adding in, it'll be Out of War, and I really want some SimCity feel time. So with City Skylines 2 coming out, that's going to give me that itch to play that, because I do like SimCity and stuff like that. I really have not played City Skylines, so City Skylines 2 will be one that we'll be playing pretty much every day once it comes out, mixed with Out of War. All right, so that'll be probably, and we'll weave in some other things too, like some MP days and things like that, right? And then December, I'm pretty much like, the only thing I have to do really in November is I'm going to be making a few Out of War videos from like where the game started to now. And then obviously I have patch days and stuff like that I'll be doing that stuff for, but I'm pretty much freeing up my schedule for the rest of the year and putting it to you guys. All right. So a lot of MP, a lot of playing some other stuff. We'll be bringing some World of Warships back in for the World of Warship players. A little bit here and there, not like crazy 10-hour long streams, but little sessions of like maybe 3 to 4 hours here and there, right? So I said this year, and then next year we're gonna schedule out a lot better for you guys. All right, so we're gonna stick to a lot more of a hefty schedule. I just got home. I want to see the top donators' choices. Well, I know Glenn's been requesting me to play Red Dead Redemption. I don't know if that's what he wants me to play, but I was just assuming. And then Den's the second one, so I'll only be picking 2, so. Den gifted and left. I don't know if he comes in, drops like 10 gifted and just like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Maybe what we'll do for Red Dead Redemption is we'll go members chat only is what we'll do. Not seeing very many grays to hunt. Yeah, a lot of the main thing is yeah, we'll go members chat only is what we'll do when I'm playing those games. Captain dropping the 5-banger. Much love, dude. Oh, there's plenty of grays. They're just not here right now. A lot of people came in and watched for the patches and stuff. You know, like we had 150 viewers for quite a while, right? So those people, you know, come back and forth. The burnout for Out of War is massive, right? So a lot of people only play during certain patch times and stuff. So we're gonna see the viewership go up and down quite a bit. 5 less now. It's all right, dude. Thank you much there, Captain. Appreciate that, man. So like I said, now we're on a downswing, right? So now it's time to, like, whenever we start to see the views go down, we're going to start playing more variety and more multiplayer with you guys, right? We'll still continue the progression of the mine, but, you know what I mean? Like, it's definitely something that's, I really want to make sure that we put more multiplayer into the community. More multiplayer working with everybody and playing. And it sucks that Out of War is not multiplayer, but it is what it is. Maybe one day we'll all be working on a claim sometime, you know what I mean? But Out of War is pretty much my baby right now, as far as like stream content and video content and stuff like that, right? I'm thinking you're a bit off from that $50 million mark. Well, I mean, I didn't run that much today, and I already made what? How much did I make today? We started at what? 6 million? Then I bought that thing, and then we're back up. I think we'll hit over 50 million. We still got a lot of material to move. A lot. Yeah, I think we're taking all that out all the way down to bedrock in stages, right? So we'll head bedrock down there a little earlier than we'll hit it up here, but it should give us a nice bench effect. So right now we just removed all the overburden. I mean, this cut's already produced over 10 million. Right, just clearing overburden. But now we're going to continue from here on.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Looking forward to some winter nights cozied up with you and Mond and chat. And a fire. Thanks, my friend.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, and that's how we're gonna end the year. Like, you know, you guys been donoing hard. You guys deserve it, man. We'll play these games. Like I say, the views don't matter, bros. Like it's you guys have been supporting all year long and just crushing it out and killing it, dudes. So that's you know, I definitely want to play games that you guys for you guys, you know. Better check my other trucks. What do you mean? What? And thank you much for the donut. And popping it back up there. Yeah, it'll be a lot of chilling. So we'll most likely be doing that in the first slot unless I play for the full day, but it'll most likely be about there's maybe more depends on if I feel like grinding for the day. We're gonna be deep into these cuts, right? All right, let's go ahead and stop the time lapse here. We're not done with the stream yet. We've got a couple hours to go. We're just gonna move the time lapse. Oh my gosh! Point. Little turd that just popped out. After I dumped the last 4, I didn't check them. No, I'm going over right now. It takes like 4 to 8 trucks to get 10%, right? So these should be pretty close to being. This one should be. No, that one. No. Nope. We're good. We're still processing though, right? So it's still doing its thing. These ones are pretty good. We're just when you run just pay dirt, and there's a little bit of overburden mixed into the top of that. It's not too bad. Big ol' hype for the donos, bro. Sent a link in VIP for a possible MP contender next year. Saw the Jason Momoa. Homeworld 3. Isn't that the one you were just playing, Amanda? Oh, no. Yeah, if I'm playing an MP game, I definitely want to make sure Amanda's into it. I'm not sure if Amanda would be into Homeworld 3. She wasn't a fan of the second one. She actually played that. This would be something I would be into, but not Amanda. More than likely. Best time for me is after 6, so 6 p.m. CST. Someone call. Yeah, it would be, so for me, it would be, I'd be starting, let's see here. So it'd be probably around 4 Pacific Standard Time, because I gotta be off of here by 8, right? So if I stream at 12, the first block generally goes from 12 to 4, and then from 4 to 8 PST is when I run my second block. And then after that, I'm pretty much screwed. I gotta go to work. All right, so well, I gotta get off here, cook dinner, take shower, travel to work, and then start work, and then come home, and then I'm off at 7 o'clock. And then I get like 4 hours to sleep, and then back at it again. That's the only time I can really smash in there would be around that time. So I'd definitely put it in the later block instead of the earlier block for sure. And then play other games in the earlier blocks. Okay. Yeah, we're getting closer to being filled up over there. I don't know if we're going to quite fill that truck, but we need to fill that truck. So that would be 5 PST, right? 6 CST? It done spinning? How much is in that container? Somebody asked earlier. Sorry, I did not mean to blank you. Go back and check and see how much is in the dirt. 636,000. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Any multiplayer game we're playing, I definitely want to make sure Amanda's into it, right? Like, if I'm playing it, she might be more than likely want to play something. If I can sit there and teach her how to play something with us, but you know what I mean? I definitely want it to be Amanda friendly. It was 531K yesterday in there. Or Saturday and Sundays. Otherwise, it's like at work at 7. Especially on Thursdays, you're on call. Oh, we'll definitely be doing. since it's so like cold and kind of gross out, most of the winter is probably going to be Saturday and Sunday heavy gaming, more than likely. A lot of degenerate weekends coming up here soon. You know what I mean? All right. Y'all want? I can't play Ark. I can't play Ark. I have a blood pact with somebody. I'm not playing Ark. Now Ark 2. Never said I wouldn't play that. All right. So what I'm gonna do here? How do I want to do this? How do I want it? The way I want to do this, but I don't know if I want to go. The new one's the one you meant? Yeah, we'll probably dabble in the new one, maybe. We'll see. I have to get Amanda's computer a little. Might have to get Amanda. I might have to get a new video card by then, though. But so Amanda can experience it in like the full. Oh hell yeah! You know what I mean? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the hoe over here. And I'm going to strip back to the block. And we'll work on that lower section first. I can't use the front end loader here. All right, front shovel too high. Yeah, I just don't want to get into any. I keep getting myself into these games that are these builder survival games, and just the way I play these games, I have this like weird addiction, and then I just drop it instantly. And I'm tired of doing that, to be honest. Right, and the only games I don't do that with is like these digging games, right? So. All right, so what we need to do is we need to eliminate this corner here. Flatten this out. Another game I'm waiting for is 1 second, hold on. Did you get something to drink? Another game I'm really I really want to play, and I'm just waiting for them to get more their shit together, is Kerbal Space Program 2. That's one game I really want to get better at, because when multiplayer finally comes out for that game, I want to be able to play it with you guys and not be like a complete, utter pile of shit noob. They can't get anything done. You know what I mean? Like, somebody's got to be able to get like rendezvous and things like that, and you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? We got to at least have a baseline somewhere. And I think window lickers in space would be great and fun thing for us to do with the community as play KSP 2. But it's just not there yet, right? So we're talking, it could be years out in development out, right? But I want to play it more when it gets a little bit more stable, right? Because right now it's not very stable, and there's a lot of things missing, especially the research tree. Once we get the research tree and they maybe hopefully figure out wobbly rockets, maybe I'll start my series up on that. Okay. Let's just be a little careful here today. Let's try and be a little bit more careful with the excavator, because we got to get this cut. We need to cut it down to that layer right there. So let's just kind of chill on our craziness here. little bit more tactful in what we're doing. We're still going to be doing ATS drives. We're still going to be doing all that stuff. Also, too, Games Pass. If you guys are hitting that and we're playing the Games Pass games, I mean that's that added about a $40-something expenditure to our channel. Me and Dopey having that. So, but that's a huge one because Games Pass is something that a lot of you guys can have. The Ultimates Games Pass, and that allows us to play a lot of games together as a community. So that's a good one. That's a real good one for us. Like me and Dopey just been dabbling in games, but we'll be playing a lot of these games together, guys. Don't worry about it. Sometimes we just want to, you know, like we were saying, we just kind of want to get the feel of games first. And I know a lot of you guys have played the crap out of them already. So it's kind of like, you know, we're not looking for tour guides in a sense. And a lot of people just want to be tour guides. And I know it's hard to sit back and not be like, you know, this, and this. But, you know, you got to think of it from our point of view, right? We've never played it before. And that can kind of ruin our experience, right? So... But then again, we haven't played a lot of stuff. Eventually, we'll just be like, okay, come on in. Let's get everything done. Let's piece it out and then move to the next game, right? We need to stop sticking with certain games for thousands of hours. And nah, we need to move on. That's some old ass way of thinking with the WL. We are the WL and we do like to grind our souls away, but man, we don't get shit done. We get burnt out and then we don't play and we don't play other games, and we need to stop thinking that way. It's fun in the moment, but then it gets old real quick. Okay. Nice little dig there. Not what we tried to jump into. So we take that layer down like that to the next layer, all the way back to the brick, and then all the way back to the back, and we fade it in. The cut will be right where we need it to be. Then we start stripping the top layer up here back all the way the full width. This big giant thing that looks like a football field. Like, wait, what the hell am I doing? Bro. Come here. Say that's about, I don't know, I guess I could measure it, but we don't need to. We don't need to. It doesn't need to be measured. Yeah, Greenhouse, another one. A lot of people were asking. There's so many survival games, right? Like, it's like a really populated market. It's a great market. I love the genre. I do love the genre, but I'm a little burnt on the survival shit. Like, it is. There's so many. You kind of just have to pick and choose. And I think we, you know, us picking the Raft and like Sons of the Forest and the Forest, and those games were pretty good picks, I believe. I think the Forest and Sons of the Forest and the Raft were pretty decent little survival builder games. We had a lot of fun on them. The Raft was great. Now we're gonna need to pull the coal truck. You guys all seem to like the Raft when we played it. Seemed to go over pretty well. I mean, as far as like you guys having fun interacting with the stream and stuff like that, viewership wise, a little on the low end, but hey, that's whatever, right? No big deal. Arc 2 and Destiny 2. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna be bangers. It looks like they're gonna be games we aren't gonna want to miss, right? So probably along those lines. Seven, still fit. Keep doing our thing. Keep it tight. Yeah, the MP aspect of the community needs to grow a lot better, right? Like I've been working slowly on it to kind of see how it's interacting with the community and things like that, right? Like kind of getting everybody. Varus and Ryan are, like I told them when we made the mods, you know, hey, you guys are going to be the ones that kind of head off the multiplayer division on the channel, right? Like you guys are going to be the ones that kind of take that leadership role in the community in the mod core, right? So, and they've been doing a good job at bringing people in and playing, even though we aren't playing with them as much as we would like. But you know, when that time does come to slip in to play a game like last time, everybody was playing the Angler, right? Me and Dopey were able to slip in and get some Angler time. You know what I mean? So stuff like that, right? Like it's may not play multiplayer every day, but when we do, it's nice to know that there's people that are going to be there that want to play with us. I mean, I think one of the most fun streams that we've had in a while was definitely when we played Fall Guys and we had like 17 of us in here. like we went full on dum-dum mode. that was pretty epic, man. We had a lot of people playing. Just keep the original guys in there because we're used to them. That is the thing that a lot of people don't understand, and they're like, Split, well, you only play with top donators and people that are blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, because I have to think of my channel, right? Like people like quote unquote characters that they can relate to on a regular basis, right? So like Dopey, Ryan, Varus, people you guys have heard now for a year. Like all you guys know Bubba back when. He hasn't played with us a lot lately, but you know, mainly when I was playing like World of Warships, we have a different crew of people we play with. And that's very important to the viewership, like Glenn is saying. It's very important. Yeah, 17 people was a lot. It was a lot of people chatting. But also, too, I didn't have, like, there's things I could have done that would have been a little easier, like priority speaker in Discord. So whenever I talk, it takes everybody and, like, mutes them pretty much in a sense. That way on the chat, it wasn't as bad. Also, I had the chat up a little too loud. So, also, that was kind of like not a non-mic check day. So it's kind of get in and wing it. So normally you don't want to do that. You gotta get everybody set up and it was a party night pretty much. We haven't had one of those in a long time. Oh, don't live dangerous like that today, buddy. No, we don't need another excavator off in the hole. Yeah, it's just a mad scramble when you have that many people. Right, it was a lot, but like I said, that was a party day, so that was a party day. What game? Oh, we were playing Fall Guys that one day. Yeah, a lot of people that understand that, right? Like, it depends on the crew you have running is very important, right? Like, the viewers have to like the crew of people you're playing with. And we have been trying to build a crew again. We used to have one, and then I stopped playing multiplayer games with people for a lot of different reasons. Every time I tried to play multiplayer games with people, it was constantly, I want to be a streamer. It's like constant, right? And then they're trying to like out-talk me on my own stream. No stream etiquette whatsoever. It just became a constant pile of shit, right? It's like, then all of a sudden you're sitting in your own stream and you're just like, fuck, I want this stream to end, right? Like, and that's all it became, you know? The next day, then every time I played with somebody, the next day they were a content creator. It was like, you know what I mean? And then they would start like, you can just tell when people are recording and stuff, right? They start acting different, and you know what I mean? So it was it was very off-putting for me in the beginning, but so I'm just trying to work my way back into figuring out how I want to do that, right? It's different when you're collabing with people, but it's a whole different thing. I wasn't collabing with people, just trying to play with people in the community, right? Everybody just looked like it was a smorgasbord of a way to advertise in a way. Sense, you know? Yeah, I think the crew of people we were running with ATS, the Farm Sim crew Farm Sim crew was good on Twitch. All those guys, yeah, Dustin, I think people don't mind as well. You know, so we have a good player pool, and you know, everybody always says they want to play with us, and like every time I set time aside to like actually get to meet people off stream, they never show up, but then they show up on stream. And it's like, no. You show up, if you want to like kind of audition to play with us in a sense, you need to show up when you're asked to show up. You know what I mean? If you can't, then we have to set aside a time aside. You know what I mean? Because there are terms of service that I need people to understand when you're trying to make content, right? Like some people don't understand the humor of the channel either, right? Like can't really take the jokes that we're throwing out or don't understand what we're trying to do. So there's a lot of things that need to kind of be talked about and things, right? So, and some people just don't get that. They think it's just, oh, hey, show up and play and that's it. No. That's not the case at all. And no one shows up for mic checks before stream, so that way we can get everybody like the stream sounding good. And there's so many factors, right, that people just don't give a shit about. And it's like, well, then you're not getting invited. Plain and simple. Like if we're playing multiplayer, I want the stream to sound good, and I want people to like be able to, because everybody that comes on stream is technically a character, right? And you want to get known, and you want to have your best foot forward, right? When you're playing with somebody like a content creator, you really want to make sure that you fit well, so the audience likes you first and foremost. Even before multiplayer, that we're playing together as friends and trying to build like a relationship. It's content. If I'm just gonna play multiplayer, I'll play with you off stream. You know what I mean? But playing on stream is a whole different beast, and a lot of people don't understand that, right? Content comes first. The viewers that are watching need to be entertained, right? So yeah, you came in yeah, you said you were fine. There's a lot of new guys that came in that we brought in lately to play, and they've been chill. You know what I mean? Like it's been pretty chill. Most of the people. There's been a few that have been like, okay, maybe we won't have them back, but it's nothing personal. It's just that we got way too many complaints in DMs of, you know, talking way too much. Like I'm trying to explain something to the chat, and I'm doing like a mid-roll, and someone's sitting there just like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, like shit, dude, I'm doing a mid-roll right now. Can you fuck off? Like, I'm trying to end the stream. Shut up. Like, it's nothing personal, but it's like, gosh damn it. You know what I mean? Like, why can't I get over this bump, dude? Shit. You know, there's proper, you know, what's going on, right? Yeah, read the room, exactly. Exactly. Read the damn room, and for fuck's sakes. Some people just don't have that understanding though, right, Earl? It's like they just don't get it. That's why I don't stream with a lot of streamers, because they don't understand microphone etiquette, right? You don't read your donations out in open chat. You press to mute is what it is. It's what it's called. As a streamer, when you play with other streamers, you press to mute. You don't read your chat. You don't read your donations and shit like that if you're another streamer when you're playing with another content creator, right? You just don't. And a lot of people on YouTube don't understand that. They don't get it. It's all about them and their ego and who has more subscribers. And so I generally just don't play with other content creators because of that. Because it's like, well, I have more subscribers, so you should be the one that has to eat my shit. It's like, yeah, but my viewers don't want to hear that, whether I have 5 or not. So your 5 or your 150 are worth more than my 50. No, it's just called proper stream etiquette. So most streamers on YouTube don't understand that. Twitch is a lot better with that. Twitch streamers are way more understanding of streamer etiquette than YouTube content creators. That's why it's hard to collab with YouTube streamers and stuff, because they don't understand that. It's always them, and it's always been just them, right? Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit. Holy shit. That's the biggest problem with MP. Several people talking at the same time. Yeah, well, it's not that it's like I said, it's nothing like the content creators trying to be like I prefer not to talk, honestly. You know what a great multiplayer stream is for me? Is I get to bring out the content humor with everybody else doing their thing. I should talk 75% less, but try to find those moments that are the funniest, right? That's where I like to be. I would more rather accent all your guys' funny shit that's going on to make the content better as a whole when you're watching it, right? So I'd rather take the director role than the actor role when it comes to a stream. But make sure I obviously get my own personality and stuff like that off into the thing, right? Like I don't care about me as long as the content's flowing, right? If the content's flowing, then I could give a shit about being the main character. You know what I mean? Or nor do I want someone to be super annoying to the point where they're trying too hard. You know what I mean? To be the center of attention because of it, right? Because that can be annoying as well. There's so many factors. Like Earl said, read the room, right? Like really, best thing to put it the way it is, right? Read the damn room. And you know, Discord stuff like that's really hard too. Like it can be very hard. Someone may pause to breathe, and someone just tries to jump in and get their moment, right? And you know, that's a normal thing too. It's not anything crazy, but that's why like press to mute is a really good thing. And generally I tell people to go press to speak when we play MP games, because everyone's got open mics, and you know, someone could come in and start yelling at their kids, or dogs are barking and things like that, right? Yeah, it is very hard. That window of somebody taking a breath between their sentences is very hard. And when you have more people, everyone's fighting for that time, right? It's just that way in anything. If you grew up in a big family, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you grew up in a big family, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, just trying to build that core back up, trying to find the games that we want to play together as a community, getting that right rhythm going with everything. Also, just my time schedule and stuff like that is ass. We also to our communities worldwide in a massive way, right? So it's very, very hard to like get a good solid balance of like people's play times, right? That's the hardest thing. That was the hardest thing. That's why we don't do World of Warships. We don't do World of Warships when it comes to what's it called? Competitive. Because it's too hard because everyone's in different time zones. I think we've been doing good at this channel. Me and Amanda have been doing really well this year, trying to incorporate that back into the channel. I think we've, you know, definitely made an effort at it. Has it been perfect or flawless? No, by not by any means. But at least we're trying, right? You don't think there's enough of Well, the thing is like I don't want to like just direct people constantly because I want them to have fun and play. But in a sense, yes, you do have to just be like, do this, do that as a content creator, right? Like you're kind of like the general in charge. But it's I don't know. It's all really depends on who you're playing with and their willingness to want to keep coming back and just being a workhorse, right? Because not a lot of people want to be the workhorse all the time. Like Farm Sim's nice. Our Farm Sim MP was going very well. Like people may not understand on Twitch. If you didn't watch us when we were on Twitch and we were playing Farm Sim, we were getting more views pound for pound on a stream than we would playing Out of War, even on the best days on Out of War. Like at the end of a stream, we were ending with like 1,200 to almost 2,000 views on Twitch, and we had anywhere between like 50 to 80 people watching us at all times. Like we were doing very well on Twitch with Farm Sim. We were actually one of the up and coming Farm Sim streamers in the thing, in doing that with what me and Dopey started doing, right? We got a lot of recognition for Farm Sim. And it's like, yeah, one thing about multiplayer, don't try to mansplain shit to Dopey. Like that is the biggest piss off that I have, is people trying to mansplain things to Dopey. Right? Like shut the F up, you know what I mean? Like holy shit. It's constant, man. It's constant. Yeah, the forest was decent. We had a couple people that were really kind of like a little weirded out with stuff. Yeah, the whole mansplaining thing really pisses me off. It's like, let her play her own game. Yeah, she may not be good at what she's doing or whatever, but she's having fun in her own right. You don't need to go over there and like fucking throw it down like this is how you do shit or you're a loser. Right? Like, holy shit. Like when it comes to Dopey, you guys know, I'll let her do her own thing. That's part of video game, is failing and trying, failing and trying, failing and trying. If you take that away from somebody, what the hell's the point in playing the game then? Right? Like you gotta remember, like people gotta remember, Dopey's not really a gamer. She's just, this is something new she's been doing. Right? So I'm happy because she's actually given it an effort to be a gamer and have a little entertainment in doing it and things like that, right? Like even take aside her popping up a stream and stuff like that here and there. Right? So it's she's doing good at playing video games, you know, but yeah, people with the mansplaining shit is just annoying. That shit's annoying. Like if Dopey's annoyed, then I'm annoyed and I don't want to play it. Right? So you like see people get smashed by logs? Yeah, man, we got burnt the hell out, dude. We tried to do something crazy and it didn't matter. It was like, I don't know. It was kind of insane what we were trying to do, but the thing that really kicked us in the nuts is when like we do this big crazy thing and then we log in one patch and everything's changed. That's kind of what killed the mood on that. Like every patch was constantly killing something that we did. That's what I told Dopey, like, if someone's annoying you, just put a bullet in their head in the game. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't get the hint that they're being annoying, then get wrecked, nerd. Throw them overboard. Don't care. I'll just make content out of it. I don't give a shit. Dopey's gotta stand on her own 2 feet. I'm not gonna be there to like baby her, right? So if you, most people, you know, you'll have female gamers, people jump to like simp for them and protect them. No, that's annoying shit. Let people play their own game, let people do their own thing. You know what I mean? Dude, come on, man. We're trying to get one more big old beast of truck. You can do it, buddy. Believe in you. Told you guys we were going to run way more dirt today. You all good? You ain't spamming? Adobe's just nice and doesn't rip into people. She doesn't say anything, right? Because she doesn't want to piss anybody off or anything like that, but yeah, everybody's stronger at different types of games too, right? Like, that's the thing. Is Dobie still trying to find her thing, right? Not like everybody's gonna learn at the same rate, the learning curve, like you're saying, you know. It's not the same for everybody. I think that's what I was telling Dopey. I was like, you shouldn't hold back. If someone's being stupid, just tell them you're stupid. That's what everyone likes about Dopey in the first place. That's all I was saying. Like, I was like, just fucking, why are you holding back? I've been telling her that for years. Huh? The person pissing me off the most was a mod. I'll fucking just say it right now. Oh god. Oh dude. It would have been me. Well, you don't play with us. So. We've still yet to hear that beautiful voice. You sound like Steve Irwin, man. Is that what it is, man? Are you just ashamed? Just feel like, you know, it's too much. I bet Shane's like Aussie Man, the YouTuber. Sounds like a combination between Jesus and Fergie. What's the grass UFO? It's just a plant since I didn't move it since I was stripping it. We're just doing a little bit of cutting here. They ask you if you're like Scottish or Irish? Really? Are you secretly Fergie? Yeah, he is. Don't let him fool you. He has the voice of an angel. Damn it. You gamble cards online? Sounds good. Actually, isn't it illegal to gamble online in Australia? I don't think they can, Glenn. I think it's illegal. Online gambling. Yeah, it's illegal. You can't gamble. I thought it was illegal to gamble online. I could have swore it was illegal to gamble. Okay, so you're only allowed to do sports betting, lotteries, and stuff like that, but slot machines, cards, and stuff like that is not allowed in Australia. So only sports and lotteries. And lotteries, yeah. That's what I thought. No, yeah, not all betting online, but I'll get a better cut pattern if I go like this. Oh, I parked the truck in the wrong area. Oops, rip. Blackjack's your best game? Texas Hold'em for me, man. At the table. The only reason why I don't play it is because I don't think Dopey would care to wait around that long. Like the local casino. There we go, much better. Let's get this cut rolling here, bros. You just nerd raged? Yeah, it happens, man. You ever the Dopey? Sound like Darth Vader when you're breathing. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm definitely getting something, man. I freaking. Gosh damn it. Rip. You definitely got something. You said upset stomach and everything too? I called it earlier. Yep. Mine just started coming in. Like, it was fine in the morning. I was feeling fine. Had some tea, you know, everything like that, going good. But like I said, I'm probably not getting hit with Dopey because I'm on antibiotics right now. Right, so. Yeah, hopefully it's just a 24-hour flu. Hopefully it's good. I got Dopey with We got Dopey a ton of like liquids and stuff like that, and she's got a bunch of cough meds and things, and she's got Mucinex and stuff. So we'll get her going, and I got some good food for her to eat. It's like light. Are you hungry, bro? Did you want some soup? Want some wonton soup? Hmm. Damn, you just been snacking over there? Hate your feelings, you're mad. Dopey just been over here snacking the whole time I've been streaming. That's all you had energy for? That's okay. Just been snacking all day. So you're not hungry at all? Yeah, I bet you're not. Are you fevered at all, or are you not running a fever? Have you tested yourself for fever today? Drinking every liquid in sight? You get any more of that tea? Put us over 7 million again. Nice. You quit Texas Hold'em after the 10,000. That's what you lost to. Straight flush, straight high flush. Yeah, that's a burner, man. That's a burn. That burns hard when you lose like that, especially for a lot of money. I haven't played high stakes like that, but I also haven't played in any big tournaments where it was like that. The big ones where you're sitting with like 20, 30 grand you're in. It was more just like small casinos, small buy-in tournaments, winner takes home like 5, 6 grand or something like that. I generally always get myself to roughly the final table, but you can tolerate the fluids and stuff like that. It depends. It really depends. Like the last time she got COVID, it wasn't that bad. Me, when I got it, brutal. I was having a hard time taking anything. Yeah, you're right. Like, but that's, yeah. She most likely, we just probably got a little bit of a bug. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it. I'll test her in the morning and hey, take it easy, Shane. Mine site's been running nice today. Been working well. No, Amanda, not BJ's. Blackjack. Well, I mean, yeah, you could lose a lot of money in BJ's in an hour. Fucking Dopey. Oh my god. Yeah, you can spend a lot of money on those in an hour. Completely read that one wrong. Depends on what street you're on. It could be anywhere between $5 and 5,000. Oh my gosh. Man, yeah, this is coming along good. I'm happy. The cut's looking great down there. All that overburden getting removed. Tomorrow we're gonna come in here and slap down a good defining cut along that bottom one. Get that probably benched out. Let's see what time. And we still got some time here tonight. Well, I pretty much test positive on a COVID test regardless because I had just had it here within like the last like 4 months. Or no. Sure. You're gonna be hoarse. The boys tomorrow? Probably. So we'll just headbang to some metal. We'll turn off all donations, only donations through PayPal, and we'll just say, hell with, no, I'm just kidding. Hell with it. No? Okay, so if I take a test and Dopey takes a test, it's been long enough and it comes back positive, then yeah. That's what I was wondering. Because we're supposed to, at work, we're supposed to say if we have anybody that's sick at home. Well, Dopey's obviously sick, so I will most likely be tested tonight. Hopefully it's positive and it's really, really gentle one. Mandatory 2 weeks off, bro. Paid. I'll take the sniffles for a few days for 2 weeks off paid. Shh. I ain't letting that shit take me down like it did last time. I know exactly what to do. Pedialyte out the butthole and Pedialyte out the ass, bro. I'm gonna buy that shit in like a 55-gallon drum. It did, dude. That thing was like Pedialyte, tons of vitamin C, tons of liquid. Butt chug Pedialyte, possibly. That was the only time I felt normal during any of that at all, was when I would like chug a half a bottle of Pedialyte and then drink a shit ton of like orange juice and like cranberry juice and like Gatorade and stuff like that. And then just as much water as I can get in. For me, it's hard to tell if I had something because I already feel weird because of the that little surgery and stuff like that I had. Right, like I'm already on antibiotics, so it's hard for me to tell. Right, but now I have like a little bit of a cough, kicking, you know, like an itchy throat in the back and stuff. But it's probably just a. Like I said, I'm not worried about it either way. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. And I'm not hesitating to go to the hospital after the round I went through. I was way too high of a fever for way too long. That could have caused a little bit of brain damage, not gonna lie. Took so long for my body to rebound because I just had too high of a temperature for too long. So I feel back to normal now, but after all that time, holy shit. That was like, you guys remember, I was like single-minded freaking dumbass Andy over here. Like, holy shit, bro. That was too much. There's weeks I don't remember. Know any nurses out there? We always have nurses that we can call, like from the thing at all times. We have the hotlines and stuff like that and stuff. So. No, I don't know any nurse friends. No, we have all the COVID tests and everything like that, and we got all that stuff. We do. Like I said, I have to say it by my work's mandate. If somebody's sick at my house, I have to tell them. So, yeah. And Dopey, we can test her right now. Go get the swab, Dopey. I'm going in through the nose. I'm running. I'm out of here. She's like, I'm out of here. Going in deep for that brain. Yeah, man. I just, at that point when I came on to stream, dude, I don't even really know what was going on, to be honest. Like, I was so like beat up, and I don't even know what day it was, what week it was, what month it was. All I know is I just wanted to play video games, and I just wanted to get out of bed. But even that was just like, I would just sit here and just pour sweat. Fever was ridiculous for way too long. As fast as I was putting it in, it was coming out, sweating. Like, yeah, make sure you get a good swab, Dubby. Huh? You gotta find him first. I could generally take quite a bit of a flu hit. My body fights really well. But that was just not... That was not right. That was almost as bad as the Norwalk virus. The problem with the Norwalk virus was that when I got that, it was like when I had COVID this time. It was like really bad for like a week, and then it went away and you were completely fine, and then a week later or 2 weeks later, randomly you just had the same illness right back again. And that was like what they called like the 90-day flu or something like that, and you never knew when it was gonna hit, and it was just nasty. That's the only time I can ever remember in my life where the flu or influenza or stuff like that was that bad. But even then, it wasn't horrible. It was just my dumbass that made it worse. Right? Like, it really was. Just fighting it, being stubborn, being stupid. It could have been a way better outcome if I would have got on it right away. It can be bad if you haven't had it. Well, apparently, so I've had it twice now. And Dopey's had it like 4 times. The first time Dopey was hit was like when it first happened. And Dopey had it like... Dopey got it when it was like right fresh out. You know what I mean? She got it right out. She was out for like a month. A lot of you guys remember. and it was during like December time-ish, like years ago, right? First hit, right? And Dopey, so she got smashed, right? She was, yeah, she got smashed, and I never got it. I had like a sickness or something like that, but it definitely wasn't normal. So I'm just gonna say that's what it was. You know what I mean? But this last time, no, that was not cool. Something completely different. And they said, and he said that was the doctors were like, you know, the variant you had was it was the killer. He said if you would have been older or whatnot, they said it's the one that kills people. That's what they told me. And they said the fact that I didn't come into the hospital and I had a fever for that long was kind of insane. And I will agree. If that, you know, any sickness like that, high fever for more than 3 to 4 days, I'm going in. Don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Because there is that shot they could give you, but no, I got the real bad one. They said he goes, damn, dude. Then on top of it, I got pneumonia, right? So, phew, got butt ripped. Yeah, last time was horrible. Man, I don't want the start of the winter to be this crap, dude. I just don't. I really don't. I don't have time for that shit, dude. I mean, yeah, same here, Captain, as well too. Like my lymph nodes, my neck. I had no energy, sweating constantly. My body tried real hard to fight it. It's never going to go away now. It's just going to, people are just going to get more and more, you know, they're going to get it and get it and get it and get it, and get it and get it. And, you know, it's just what it's going to be eventually until our bodies get used to it after 20 years or something like that. It's going to keep mutating. And then eventually it's like, you know, eventually it'll be just like the common cold, you know? Where our bodies have built up everything it possibly can to fight it, and yeah, it's not a seasonal thing. No. That's why I told Dopey, like, we gotta make sure we're stocked up on all of our shit at all times. That way it's like, you never know. It's better to be prepared for if one of us has to start taking a lot of medications and fluids and things like that. Matter of fact, I kind of kicked myself in the ass. I was just looking at a big giant bulk thing of Pedialyte at Costco's, and I was thinking about buying it. I'm a dumb shit, and I didn't. Oh, what the hell? That's the not in the excavator? What the hell? In. Yeah, no, I want no. No, no, no. Bro. Let's move this out of the way, or else I'm going for a ride if I don't just go forward. I need to turn my tracks anyways. Hmm? Trying to live up on the edge too much here. You love the soul patch of the floating grass right there. For me, COVID and the flu will make me bed rest for a week or two. So you know you gotta be careful. Yeah, but like when you just know you should just be laying in bed, right? Like you can just feel it in your body when you know you're ill, and you're like, nope, I'm just going to lay down. I'm gonna go cuddle up with my bottle of orange juice and just I'm going to lay down. Give me some meds and I'm going to sleep. That's how you know you're like your body's telling you, bro, something's bad. It's get ready for a beating, you know. No, I drugged myself straight up, bro, to get sleep during it. I'm not gonna lie. I was straight up. I was like, nah, I don't know. It was that bad. Between coughing up blood constantly from pneumonia and just coughing and being so painful, I just wanted to I wanted to do everything I possibly could to sleep. Sleep. If I wasn't sleeping, I was drinking fluids. So I didn't have a sleep schedule. It was pretty much just get as much sleep as I can, drink as much fluids as possible for pretty much 3 weeks. The crazy thing is I thought it was going to turn right at one point, like seven days in, it like the fever and everything broke and everything was good to go. I was like, hell yeah. And then nope, get wrecked, nerd. Nope. Yeah, oh damn it, just throwing dirt off the side of the thing. What the hell? Neocitrin don't work? No, I'm not talking about that, dude. Oh yeah, Dopey took a sleepy and a Neocitrin. She was out like a light last night, dude. Yeah, she drank some Neocitrin last night and then she took a sleepy. If you ever want to sleep, like, man, dude, I almost roofied myself the other night on accident. Like last week. I took a sleepy and like 2 ibuprofen. And you're not supposed to mix a sleepy with ibuprofen. And man, I woke up, you guys heard me that morning. I was like, I don't even know what the hell day I was in. Like, let alone got the stream up and running. Like, what the shit, dude? I got pwned. You're still feeling sinus and stuff like that? Mine was like a brain fog, dude. Is what hit me the most. It was like a brain fog. It was like it's like my brain was just in a fog. I couldn't like escape it. Oh shit, what are you doing, bro? Holy shit, dude. The damn bucket cam. Oh my gosh, dude. Just throws you off when you're digging because you can't see when the bucket's full. Even though you're in bucket cam. It's like, holy hell, dude. Some lack of good sleep. Well, I mean, I guess you're right, because I'm not gonna, okay, I'm gonna be brutally honest. It knocked me out so well that the next night I tried doing the same thing. Didn't help me at all. It did not do the same thing. So I think you're 100% right, Glenn. No, it doesn't matter. Even taking them together, it doesn't matter. It's because I was lacking sleep. And my body was like, you're going night-night regardless. Because I fight to get good sleep, man. I fight to get good sleep. Like, I don't get that much as it is. And when I do get it, sometimes it's, I don't like sleeping. I really don't. Not a fan of sleeping. Not in the slightest. Unloaded. Got going on. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sleeping. I only do it because I know we need it, right? If there's a way you could get through life like and be completely healthy and not sleep, I would choose to turn off sleep. Like if there was no effects, no weirdness, no you feeling odd or anything like that, if I could just not sleep, I'd be much better. Fortunately, we need sleep. Excuse me. You're there right now. Fever just went down. Rain is foggy. Yeah, if it hits you hard, you'll be still feeling that fogginess for like. Still do both. The labels on the bottles are only just a slight warning. You know what I mean? It's, you know, you just shouldn't, but you can. I'm just kidding, by the way. Obviously, read your labels. I need to stop putting my truck in the wrong. And right. I lifted it up. Get it, truck. I understand. Excavate. Negative? How many more tests do we have? Okay. Probably just got a cold, dude. Just take all your stuff, take all your meds, keep up on it. Test you again in the morning. Always good to take a couple just to see. Don't keep taping it until you want to see the result you want to see. But if it's actually, what if you got a bad one on the first one? I say take it a couple times to make sure. Probe the nose. Just do another one tomorrow. And see. I'm gonna do it back to back right now. Take a look. I mean, they'll be testing me tonight anyway, so. Look how that lines up just right. Perfect. I know what I'm doing over here. The bottom cut's gonna intersect with the top one, and then we'll merge them in. And we might be able to bring the front shovel out too. Bring the dozer over here, clean this up a little bit, merge the things, take a little bit more out. Oh, I spoke too soon. Don't jinx yourself, bro. Hopefully it's just like a little cough or a flu, man. A lot of shit to do, man. I don't need that crap. You know what I mean? You look like shit. Just saying. I love you, but you look like shit. Did you clean that off with alcohol swabs and stuff? Oh, tracks. Easy there, buddy. %. Caveman. You just get mad at yourself in the mirror. Just think here, everything that we're running is mainly just pay dirt and coal, right? So it's this cut's moving pretty good. Gonna move. I think this cut's gonna produce a lot of money. Now that we're not really running any overburden or anything like that. Is that the new thermometer or the old one? Could find the new one. Okay. Looks like that front shovel paid for itself. Yeah, it'll pay itself off. We'll use it. We paid it off. It was no big deal. No fever? No fever. So you just got a little bit of you just got a cold. That's okay. I'll deal with a cold. No big deal. We got that stuff. Mucinex. Plenty of fluids. Got there. I think that throat spray is in my desk. Damn it. Why am I not running this properly? Come on, dude. Get your shit together here today, buddy. Back her in. Right. Over the truck, please. Yeah, like this work right here is not front shovel work. This is, you know, this is a different style what we're doing here. Right now, what we're doing is we're trying to rip this top off to the other one. And then once we make this bench all the way down to the side and we feather it in, then we can bring the front shovel in here and rip that way. We'll bring the front shovel in and put it to work. Oh, bro, rough, Dave. Rough, man. Yeah, don't make sure you complete your cleanouts before you log out. I did that the other day. Remember, I like. Let me take this out real quick. Then I can bring the dozer in here and push out the bottom and merge it into that track. And good. Oh shit, I didn't turn the time lapse on, did I? Nope. Good job, dumbass. Good job, dummy. Torched, man. That's rough. Feel free, bro. Like, I just did the dumbass mistake of not turning my time lapse on this whole different cut I was doing over here. Good job, man. Good job, buddy. That's that good work, too. You don't want to miss. Right? You know what I mean? Get this cut face blended into this original cut face down here. And then we'll keep on walking our way that way and keep on removing this lower shelf. Probably be more beneficial to bring the front end loader down here once we get this corner knocked. Damn it, stop falling in the hole. Oh, man. We just wanted to get the excavator in to kind of get that line going, right? Then, like, once we get a smooth path, we can then bring the trucks in, the front end loader, and really get that wall scraped out. I mean, we can dig with the excavator for a little while, too. Kind of break it up. But this is not really front shovel territory at the moment, so once we get this shelf kind of cleaned up a little bit, and we start the actual bench itself, then we'll bring the, like I said, yeah, then we'll bring the front shovel in and continue on. Why don't you go take a hot shower, Dopey? Go take a nice hot shower, turn the teapot back on. Make you feel better. A bad day for you? Start, yeah, sometimes it's the best way to do it, man. You make a big boo-boo and it pisses you off. Come back in next day and swing for it, you know? Happens to the best of us, man. Just always got to remember, check your trucks, always. It's not really a bug. Most games don't most games don't remember things that are like in your hoppers and shit like that. The game's never been that way. It's never remembered anything in the trucks. Their voxels are always deleted on shutdown and restart, so it's just not there as a feature right now. Damn it. I want that ladder, you son of a bitch. So wait, you know, I might be mistaken. I think that this one of the last patches here, it did remember, but now it doesn't. I think you might be right. Last one, this last patch might have ruined the bulk. No, the hotfix. I don't know. I don't think it ever did. No, I don't think it ever did. Maybe I think I'm just tripping. Yeah. You're just used to 22. Yeah. Excuse me. Chomp that out. Then we'll bring the dozer in and kind of like push our way through and kind of flatten it out for the time being. And swing over and keep taking off the side of here. That Luna? Perfect time. Need a drink of water. Hmm. We're in. Whew, we're just over pulling on this thing so much. Operator air though. The bucket's full. You shouldn't keep trying to dig. Right. Back away from the wall face. Go hit the end of the dirt. Yeah, we made money today, boys. Woo, we made money today. Told you guys today was gonna be a money day. Tomorrow's gonna be even better. Tomorrow's gonna be a mad money day. We're gonna crush this dirt out, man. You guys are beasts, man. 30 new gifted memberships today, dude. Thank you guys very much for that support, bros. And the donos. Big time. Gotta make that money. Oh. More truckload. Get the dozer out real quick. Bring the front loader down there. It might be better. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll do the loader. Push through that little wall. Little lip that's right there. The dozer, we don't want to contaminate with the dozer. So we'll bring the loader down and then we'll park the rock truck down below the bottom bench. That way we can fill the truck a little faster. Park it down the side down there. Yeah, we got a little furry patch of dirt there. Hell yeah. Well, that wasn't a full bucket. Oops. think I'm tired, and I keep trying to fast forward. Yeah, no, this is a live stream, bro. We live, dude. I want to fast forward this boring shit. It sucks. Damn time lapse. Damn it. I was just joking with what music, man. Funny, man. Trying to fast forward because content sucks, bro. Okay. Go, trucker. Now smooth this back this off the ledge. Most likely tomorrow, we'll probably halfway through the stream, we'll probably have the cut all finished all the way across and trimmed out. Then we can bring in that front shovel again and get some more action with that front shovel tomorrow. Because we'll have a nice cut wall to take down, right? Front shovel and front end loader tomorrow. We got a lot of material to move. We got to move all the way this way. We got line I'm building in the cut, right? From there forward, it's got to get removed all the way up here to where the front end loader is up now. Take it off in like probably 4 to 5 meter layers. Eventually we'll hit bedrock at some point. And it's all bumpy. Having all down here. Not the actual path we should be taking, but whatever. Dumping. That area back there will be, it won't be so bad. Oh. Okay, that was bad. I think I can reach out there. Oh, doing pretty good. 15 more minutes here. We'll try to get this cleaned up here with the front end loader before I take off. Oh, it's so nice seeing all that stripped after all this time looking over here talking about it. Now it's finally gotten done. Getting her done. All that work and time. All right, so we don't want to dig down. Just kind of want to scrape along here, right? It's a little bit out far. I might have to build a little platform to get out there on it. Oh yeah, it's a little too far. Ooh, it's a little too far. It's like, do I get any tiles? Thing out here to step onto. You see all the work, time though. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, man. Just like slow process, man. This type of game. A slow process. You know, plan it out, mine it out, move on. Next. Danger, Will Robinson. Woo. Etchy. Okay, let's keep nibbling along with that. Oh. Oh, come on, you doofus. Bro, you weren't supposed to make a hole. Put a little dirt back in. Control yourself next time. You're from the dark side. Thank you for the great video. I made it. Hey man, trucker. What's up, dude? Push. Just kind of like finesse this thing in here a little bit. Not quite drop it. Doesn't have to be smooth. We can always come back in. It doesn't really need to be smooth. You can always hit it with the roller later to like fix the bench, but as long as we can operate up here and kind of like get it done. Drop it like it's hoot. Dimple there now. Here it is. We're just gonna keep the blade up and then tilt it a little bit. Don't want to go down, right? We don't really want to go down. Just want to make sure we're going like scraping. Drop it like a towel. Yep. I know that song all do. All right. Looking good. Cool. Good thing there's a barrier there. I would have ran right off the cliff. Twice. We have different ways to attack this. That's how I'm feeling now. Snozberries do taste like schnozberries. Schnozberries. Gotta go take a nice hot shower, man. Food. Well, Dopey's probably not even hungry. All right. Get these trucks emptied out. Get these trucks emptied out. Get Dopey, we're gonna finalize this thing here for the night here, guys. $1 million in debt paid off by mine and pay dirt. Dude, pay dirt's great, man. People underestimate pay dirt. The thing about pay dirt is it's everywhere. Shovel that stuff in as fast as you can, sort it with a thing, and make that money. It's everywhere. I prefer running pay dirt over the nodes, to be honest. What I try to do is I try to put as many nodes as possible in my cuts. Like that cut over there is like a massive amount of coal, right? But I'm mainly there to mine pay dirt, right? Keep? Huh? Keep what? Keep? I think Trucker might be behind in the convo. Oh, okay. I was like, is he behind the conversation? We made a banging amount of money today. I said tomorrow's just gonna be better. We're gonna slam it hard. Tuna melt and soup? Ooh, that sounds good, man. The only thing is I don't got any good tomato soup, man. Got shit tomato soup. Heinz with milk and butter or nothing. Campbell's or whatever it is. Campbell's. I gotta go buy me a couple flats of tomato soup, to be honest. It's normally my go-to, like, morning. If I want a soup, and then I'll wake up, have a soup and a couple pieces of toast. I'll do a tomato soup. Hmm? I like a good old grilled cheese with tomato soup. Can't go wrong with that. I think we're going to be way over 50 million with this cut. Gamer Bros 12, man, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that, dude. From the channel, man. Canadian bacon? You're gonna make Dopey rage. You mean just ham? Like when people say American, can I get a slice of American cheese? Fuck is American cheese? I guess if you've never been to other countries, you just, you know what I mean? It's funny. Yeah, I got hit by the dumb train too. It's okay. Oh man. I was this many days old when I figured this out. I call it ham, but a lot of people around here correct you. I mean, it's just, especially America, right? It definitely is an American thing calling it Canadian bacon. Like, excuse me, do you realize it's just fucking ham, stupid? Yeah, I was dumb in the beginning too, man. I didn't know. I don't know, man. When you don't travel around the world and stuff like that, and you always just, you know, when you live in one place, you're not versed the world, right? You just kind of, you don't know, you're stupid. Right? He's dumb. It's all right. So if you order Canadian bacon with bacon, do you just get bacon twice? Or do you get ham and bacon? Wait, did you put another message in there? Did I miss a message? I didn't see it. All I saw was you say, "Hey, Split, how's it going?" Yeah, all I see was right after Kyle, you said, "Hey, Split, how's it going?" And then the next one I see, Dustin. Then yours, it says, "Me, Dark Side of Life. Thank you for the great video." I mean, maybe it didn't end or something. A fully ready message. Been off last 7 months due to falling off the car hauler. Your feet broke both sides. Ding. Never tried to confuse them like that? Yeah, I didn't see any message in between there. Yeah, it was just that one comment and then half comment, and I don't does anybody else see a comment of his? Yeah, probably just it probably didn't send or something. I only see a couple of your messages up there. That's weird. Damn phones, right? Stupid ass phones. I was like, huh? I was like, I read the whole comment. It was just that's a rough one, dude. That's hard hitting falling that far. Really mess your body up. World of pain for months and months. Especially ribs. I've cracked ribs and stuff like that before. Whew. Ribs are a hard one. Secret ninja moderator. Well, sometimes YouTube can error out when you're sending a message, and you'll think it went through, but it was really grayed out. That means that it just didn't send for whatever reason, like it was an error. So you got when you type something, make sure it's not like errored out or something like that, because that can happen. Yeah, I just don't even see it. We don't have any. We have mods on, but no one's removed anything or anything like that. Do. Time lapse save. Well, I guess I could turn the time lapse off. We got some good footage from today. Real good. Tomorrow's gonna be some banger footage though on the time lapse. I'm gonna get some nice tight shots of the benches being made. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a good one. 1111 make a wish. $1 million. I want $1 million. I won't be greedy. I'll just take $1 million right now. And we still have our gold truck, which is 43% full. We're over 8 million now. We were down to, was it 5 million? Bought that piece of equipment. So yeah, we have been turning and burning this material over. Like I said, tomorrow should be like a $3 to $5 million day. Tomorrow, definitely. We're just crushing only pay dirt, and I'm just burning the pay dirt into the plant. Unless we hit a coal node. Coal node will actually slow us down a little bit, but to bring in some consistent pay, but also I'll have to do a lot of trucking if I hit coal. It should be, it looks like tomorrow will pretty much be We won't be running too much coal. Maybe 25% of our pay will be coal. And you get 2 more wishes, bro. That was a nice house down the street, man. Like 3-bedroom, nice living room, nice two-car garage. $1 million, bro. $1 million. Just got renoed. $1 million, dude. Couple blocks over from us. Oof, second wish granted, 1 more. Unlimited bank account. There you go, dude. Money doesn't fix everything. Definitely helps out a lot. You know what I mean? Money doesn't buy happiness. If you're a dumbass, maybe. Like, I don't like a lot of material things. I prefer comfort. But once I am comfortable, I don't need anything else. It's just maintaining life and having fun. So it's like, to get rid of stress, money does do that if you're not stupid. You know? Yeah, but money can remove stress if you're not an idiot, right? So I just want the comforts paid for in life. That'd be nice. Be able to work for that eventually. Get that, or that'd be great. Like the whole, what if you won the lottery type of situation. It would just be a nice little humble house. I mean, Dopey could call good for the rest of our lives. You know what I mean? Pay it all off. Put a bunch in the bank. Don't care about fancy cars and shit. Don't care. Comfortable, and then just have some fun whenever you're bored. Be able to go do something. You know? Unlimited beer in the fridge. Naked ladies bringing me doobies during streams. Oh, I mean, what? By the island, the 2.5 acre island. Yeah, I actually saw that. I actually saw that little the island they were selling. Which is nice if you have a lot of money, but normal. Other than that, hell with that. Okay, let's see here. What do we got here for the rest of the day? I don't think anything really, because I'm kind of past my time, but we made a lot of money. All of our equipment is empty. We played with the front shovel a little bit today, and we'll be bringing this big old bad boy out so I can do a little bit more further kind of like assessment of this thing. You guys are right. It needs a little bit of work. It needs some loving in the front scoop shovel spawny rate thingy thinger and its thinger thing that opens up and thinger that drops down and all that good stuff. So I'll get that all worked out and submit that all and see what we can do about that. But yeah, we've got the bench now working. Damn, our cat is going crazy. Ow. Okay, so yeah, we got all the overburden ripped off of this cut now. The outline of this cut is massive. So we got this lower bench already started, and we're gonna be working on this. We're gonna smooth this out, so you guys know what we're doing tomorrow. Kind of an idea of what we're doing here. We're gonna be cutting straight this way and peeling everything off to that layer right there. That way, with the bench, we can just work. Now we can work all the way that way, using a lot of the front shovel, front end loader. We'll bring in our trucks in, and we'll be backing them probably up a ramp here. I'll be building, so we'll have a ramp to this cut. And we'll probably slope it down in the beginning here so we can come back up in here and have the trucks loading in. And then once we strip back all the way here, which will probably take quite a while, we will definitely be, we're going to be going all the way like right here, right? All this and probably about here and over, right? And then once we strip that layer back, about 4 meter. We're going to do about 4 meters at a time. Then we're going to strip down to the next layer, do 4 meters, and then we're going to be into the underground part of it, like under the actual road layer right here. So we're going to widen the road as much as we can. Then we're going to step down and go down, and then we're going to keep going through the layers like that until literally you just see a bedrock layer, bench up, bedrock layer, bench up, bedrock layer, and keep going like that. So that's kind of the plan for this mine. We're just going to be taking it off in sheets going this way. And kind of like a Xerox machine, just taking off 4 meters at a crack, because that seems to be about as much as these equipment will really handle, is about 4 meters worth of digging depth, as well as the front shovel seems to be about 4 as well. Maybe a little higher, maybe 6 meters would be okay as well, but 4 to 6 meters of height would be a good one. In Sweden, you can buy a house, a couple 100 hectares for $30,000. Bro, not here, man. It's expensive as shit here, bro. Yeah, even a fixer-upper or a teardown, you're looking at fixer-upper, you're looking at like 750, depending on where you're at. And a decent house that's pretty, it's been renovated nicely and well done, over $1 million. It's the market here is absolutely insane. Like the chances of me and Dopey ever buying anything here is never. So it's just renting. That's it. That is the plan for tomorrow. Let's just kind of do a little smoothie. It'll be the smoothie. Other than that, bros, you guys have been crazy, man. Let me open up my list here. Don't worry, you guys will get plenty more front shovel. All right. So started it off today. We had the big old 10 bomber by David. We had Kyle with the 50. Bert with the 51. Glenn dropping the 5 dinger. Den dropping the 5 dinger. Den as well. Captain with another 5. And then Fred for the 75. You guys are badasses, bros. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back playing. I gotta get ready. I gotta go to work. I wish I didn't. Kind of hoping that I test positive. Yes and no, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna take care of the lady for a little bit, get her some food, get her all tucked in for the night, and same with the kitty cats, and I'll do some work, and I'll be back tomorrow morning. So much love, everybody. Thank you guys very much for that support. Hope you guys had a great night, and we're gonna catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dude. Much love. Be safe. Remember to dump your trucks before you save and exit. Don't pull a Dave. All right. Take these guys. Be safe.